Hey chat. I was a bit worried there for a second. I thought baby Mousy had eaten the timer. Did you see that? We have 1 minute left on the clock. I have a big bottle of water. I'm ready. We're gonna GBG. Everybody out there, it's time. Welcome to the stream. It feels good to be back. I was on a train today. It was a little bit stressful day, but I'm here. I'm in the zone. We're gonna play some GBG. Let's do some hellos first though. Let's see. Not, Pi, Human Person, Sylvie, Daigo, Bluedin, Tube, a random cube, Fastia, the Coma Nomad, Ben Awesome, Caden. Oh no, the chat went too fast. Hang on. Not Freddy Killer 100. Cookie Bird 34. Inferno. Zaylin. Curb. Good to see you, Curb. Mercy. Red. Coolio. Nicole. Hello. Rathagon. Beta Bros. Welcome. Disco. Good to see you. Disco's got the name change too. Congrats, Disco. Alright. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Chat was going a little bit wild there on my end. I think because I had the keyboard still open. Alright. Stream is starting. Stream is started. We have a lot of games to play today. I am very, very excited. Dorsome, how are you doing, Dorsome? Dorsome asks, what computer OS do you use? Is it Windows 10 or Mac? So, my PC that I use for streaming and for games is a PC. It's quite old now, but it works relatively well. It seems to be working fine for the streams. And then the main one that I use as my work computer is a MacBook. I use it for video editing. I use it for my other work. So I'm kind of split between the two. And I enjoy them both for different things. I was always more of a Mac person historically, but I understand that Windows is kind of the place to be for games. So that is what I use for my gaming stuff. Hey Ramona, how you doing? Hey Hiwa. Hey Cole. How do you record your consoles? So I use a thing called a capture card. It is a little box that connects to the HDMI output on a switch. And then from the capture card, it goes to your PC. And then I use a piece of software called OBS. You can get cheap ones. I used to have a very, very cheap capture card, but it had some problems, as many people will remember. I've since upgraded to a new one. It was quite a bit more expensive, but it's been working flawlessly. Okay, let's get started. Let's get scratching. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nicole. Alright, first creation we have today was made by Gabe. Hey Linda, I see you. Our first creation is called Game Builder Garage Run. And the description says kind of like Mario Run. So I guess it's going to be an auto runner. Yeah, that's the same one as mine, I think, Sylvie. Hey Jay, how you doing? I just finished watching your latest tutorial. It was a lot of fun. If people haven't seen it, Jess Studios, who's in the chat, just put out a tutorial about fast fall in GBG. So it kind of acts as a sort of follow-on from their previous tutorial, which was about doing floating as Kirby. Now there's fast fall. It looked incredible. I think it's really going to help a lot of people. Also, it has about how to prevent like a bouncy character. I need to watch that bit of the video actually, but yeah, I was just watching it as I was setting up. Dorsome986, thank you so much for the $2.99 super chat. Yes, peacefully. Ah, that's very nice. We will get you in the Hall of Legends as soon as we've played our first creation here. As I was saying, it's kind of like Mario Run, according to Gabe, and it has ZL to stop running, B to jump, difficulty medium. Now there's a couple of different kinds of blocks that I'm going to read through before we get started, because it seems like there's important information to know here. Don't worry, Justin, we'll be getting started any second now. Let's just read through these. White is normal ground, nothing will happen. Red kills you when you touch it. Lime green is a button. Black is not solid. Green will send you flying. Yellow has a number on it and it counts down, so it's like a timed block. Alright. I have not Daigo, I don't know what that is. Okay, let's go. That was scary. This is all happening very quick. Okay. ZL to stop moving. Okay, there's a little bit of a delay on the stop moving thing. Who will be special guest for next stream, says Elliot. I haven't decided yet. Who would people most like to see? I suppose that's a good question. So we've already had the wonderful Jer. We've had the wonderful Dave Nodon. We've also had Manx Ninja Pig. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, I've got the rhythm down now. Oh, you can also use the stop moving in the air. That's very cool. Black is not solid, remember? So we need to avoid... No! Seeing lots of names in chat that people would like to see for the next guest spot. I will have a read through. I love how many different kinds of interaction there are. All the different kinds of blocks included here. Okay, I'm just going to stop for a second. There we go. What was red? Kills you when you touch it. Okay. Oh! Yeah, no promises here about who the next guest will be, but it's great to see who everybody's excited for. Dorsome with a 1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Dorsome, for your continued support. Dorsome says, I demand Loop and Snoop as next guest, please. I'll see what I can do. As I was just saying, no promises, but oh my goodness. Okay. Jess says Curb is a special guest. Curb is always our special guest. The inside of Curb's mind is our special guest on every stream. It looks like we got some fun... oh, I need to wall jump there. Okay. So on that bit that I keep falling at, I'm going to need to wall jump, definitely. So instead of stopping... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was going to tilt. Oh my goodness. Okay, big jump. No! That's a tricky one. Hey Sharkman, YouTube has thought that your message is spam. Sometimes it does that with codes. Feel free to send it again. However, I would say if it's a creation you'd like me to play on stream, there is a channel on our Discord called Creation Codes, and that is where people send in their creation code submissions. Oh yeah, Ramona, it was a lot of fun playing through some races on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe yesterday. For those who weren't there, it was a very early stream, so I don't blame you. We played some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the viewers, with the community, and I got my butt well and truly handed to me. But it's always fun to play Mario Kart 8. Everyone was so good. There was some incredible racing on display. and I hope we can do it again some other time. It was a lot of fun. I was doing that in preparation of the tournament on Saturday. Gaming Reinvented is hosting a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament that I'm taking part in. It's open to everybody, and there is a link to the information about how you can join that tournament on the announcements channel of the Discord. Okay. Feeling good about this bit. I know what to do here. I'm less panicked. Small jump. Red ball. Okay. Okay, good. Red, we don't want to touch that. What was that green? Whoa! Okay, that was the thing that sends you in a direction. This is very cool. That's a really cool mechanic. It's scary as anything, but yeah, we did it! Okay, nice. Yeah, those green ones are so good. Wow, that was a lot of fun. It was challenging. Did they have slidey things like that in Mario Run? I only ever played the demo of Mario Run. Nice, Mercy. Good luck in the tournament. Good luck for everybody who's entered the tournament on Saturday. It will be very fun. Oh, Ramona, you should definitely still join if you'd like to. Oh my goodness, Dorsome! Dorsome, thank you so much. Dorsome has just dropped another $4.99 super chat on us saying, what's the hardest game you completed? Mine is Celeste. Well, first of all, congratulations on completing Celeste. That is a real achievement. I've never completed something as hard as Celeste, I don't think. Hardest game I've completed. Actually, honestly, for me, it was Undertale. I know Undertale isn't really that difficult for most people, but some of those like sort of bullet hell bits really proved a challenge for me. And I felt very accomplished when I finished Undertale. It was very tough. W! Wow, thank you so much, W. W sent a 50 CZK. I apologize, I don't recognize that currency. Let me know in chat. It says, hi, I don't know what to say, so just accept this super chat. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, Disco says it was Station Blue. Station Blue was the hardest game I've ever finished. That's true. Yes, right. So now we have some super chats to update. So for people that are watching for the first time, when people send their wonderful super chats, we add them to a section called, hey Dre, I'm sure you're very excited, but please do not spam the same message in chat. I'm going to put you on timeout for now. When you come back, please be a little bit more considerate of the rest of the chat. What was I saying? Oh yes, we add people to the Hall of Legend, which is a section in the programming screen of Mousy's Cheese Maze. Why is my pointer on screen? I don't want my oh, because my mouse is not connected. Interesting. I took that out to play Mario Kart. Okay. So, yeah, Dorsome says spam makes him sad. Me too, Dorsome. I'm sure Dre was just very excited to be here, though. Okay. So, we got to update Dorsome 2 times over. Dorsome, do you have a preference for the voice today? I'll try my very best to do the best voice that I can. However, they're always bad. So apologies in advance. This will be, well, of course we've got 2 to update, but I'm going to do them incrementally. The next one is going to be your 50th. So there's 49. So again, a huge thank you, Dorsome, for your support. I'm waiting to see if Dorsome has a suggestion for the voice. Dorsome's thinking. Curb says, I'm glad I made a Dorsome game. It was an awesome Dorsome game. Shy Guy? Isn't the Shy Guy just like... Isn't that what the Shy Guy says? Toad or Wario? I'm gonna try Toad. This will be my worst voice so far, so brace yourselves. Cover your ears if you need to. I'll never do but Waluigi Blued In because Waluigi is the worst Nintendo character. No Waluigi allowed here. All right, I'm gonna try and do Toad.
Dorsome! Welcome again to the Hall of Legends!
There we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't terrible. Inferno, I saw your message actually. I plan on doing something like that as part of a tutorial eventually, but it's not coming soon. All right, that was 49. So now let's get rid of that. Let's do 50. Whew, Dorsome, the big 5-0. Congratulations, half a century of donations. It's not really how it works, but there we go. Oh, 50. Come on, Joy-Cons. 50. Dorsome.
I'm back. It's me, Wario. Welcome to the Hall of Legends.
That wasn't a great Wario, but there you go. I hope that wait, did Dorsome just super chat again? Dorsome with a $2.99 super chat, confirming what we all knew in our hearts. Waluigi is so cringe. Sad face. Honestly, Dorsome, I'm with you on that. So I will be updating your super chat shortly, but we're going to do W's first. Thank you very, very much, W. Do you have a request for the voice? You'll have to let me know if you do. Yeah, Dorsome forgot that you could type him in chat without super chat. Nobody tell him. All right, W. I'm checking for a message from Waluigi. Not from Waluigi, from W. Luigi. So, like, this is Luigi walking into the Hall of Legends. It's dark in there, but Luigi's got his torch, his flashlight. Mario! Huh? What does it say? Oh, Hall of Legends. Wahoo! I can't do Luigi. I've just learned in real time right here that I can't do Luigi, but I hope that suffices. Welcome to the Hall of Legends, W. You have been immortalized amongst everybody here, all the other legends on the programming screen of Mousy's Cheese Maze. Let's get back to Dorsome again. Luigi is higher, says Pestia. 51. Oh yeah. I can only do the Mario, which even that's not very good. Welcome back, Justin. Shimi. Thanks, I guess, Shimi. I think that you're being overly generous there. Inferno says, how do you go into the Hall of Legends? This is for people that have super chatted and supported the channel through super chats or super stickers. Do the gremlin. All right. That noise.
Dorsome, I'm the little gremlin, and I say, welcome again to the Hall of Legends. Wow.
There we go. What are we even doing here? Thank you so much, Dorsome. Let's get back to Game Builder Garage. Next up, we have a creation from Dallas. Dyke says, what was that noise? It was a gremlin. It was the gremlin, like, slithering its way into the room. The first creation after that little sojourn is Yellow Ball 9. And this was submitted by Dallas. Dallas has sent in a lot of entries, in the Hall of Legends. What am I saying? Hall of Legends? No, Yellow Ball series. And this is the 9th entry. We did, of course, have that powerful Rickroll last time, I believe, that we played what seemed to be a spin-off in the Yellow Ball series. Let's read the description. It says, "This is the 9th game in the Yellow Ball series, and I'm almost done with the first season. I might change up the game on the 11th game, but I don't know yet. Left stick to move, AB to jump. Might be tricky at one point knowing your platforming skills." Wow. Wow. But I tried to make it clear on what to do. Cool. All right. Let's go. When you're in slow-mo, you can repeatedly build up your jump. Okay. Let's give it a go. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. It's like a charge jump. Ooh, these mechanics are always very fun. I love every new addition to this. Do I want to go down this pit? Looks like I do. We're underwater! Nice. What do I want to do here? Let's try going up. Aha, I see. So we want to go up, then bounce down, then hook under that little ledge there. Human person says epic level. Yeah, these are always so much fun. Yes! Wait. It sent me back? Hey, Beggar Bojo. Or was it a trick? What's here? Purple. Get 10. There's green cube there. Get 10 smileys. Alright. Okay. Ah, I'm on the back plane now. Okay, nice. Alright, took me a minute to work out. So maybe we need to go this way? No, not quite that one. Justin says, "I'm going to watch your oldest available video." I actually got a comment on my oldest available video today. Oh, did I fall out of bounds? Oh no. What is happening here? What is happening to me? I can't tell if this is intended. I've fallen into some kind of yellow ball limbo. Okay, I guess that's not intended. Let's retry. Let's try again. Okay, so let's go left first. Oh, you can't go left first. Okay, so yeah. So it definitely sends you on the different plane. All right. Daigo says you're already broken. I know, it's classic. Typical. I love that loop. So good. I hope somebody adds a loop like that to a Sonic game. South of the Z-axis. Yeah, I think you're right, Dorsome. Okay, so let's try a slightly different strat here. We're gonna see if there's anything further down rather than that teleporter. Because I don't think there's anywhere up there that I can go to collect smileys. Nice, Sylvie, that sounds cool. Hey, Jerry. There was another green thing down there. Do I need to bounce into that green thing? Because there's the one up there that I bounce off of. Okay, well, let's try this way. So yeah, I am back, definitely. Oh, I dropped down a little bit there. Is there a secret? Oh no, it's just a lower ledge. Okay. And I don't want to go that way again, because that's where I got into trouble last time. Aha, okay, I know where I need to go. I think I need to go up here now. No? I don't think Dallas is in the chat today to give me any pointers either. Let's just try one more speedy jump over here. No, definitely can't make it from there. Oof. 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 It's my Minecraft oof. Oh, I understand what W was saying now. Sorry, W, I saw your comment and I didn't understand it. Get level 10? Okay, so this, we probably have reached the end of, yeah, W, I just pieced together what you said. 10 hasn't been submitted yet, so we'll have to come back to that. So we've probably just been trying to find more of the level when there wasn't any. Yeah, exactly, spot on, W. Thank you so much for letting me know. Sorry it took me so long to piece it together. All right, Dallas, thank you very, very much for sending in Yellow Ball 9. Please do send 10 once it's ready. Let's move on to our next creation, which is our first creation from Sylvie. Thank you very much, Sylvie. It is called Treasure Omega. Where's my mouse? There we go. So let's find it and then I'll read out the description. There it is. So the description says, it's part 2 of Treasure Omega. I fixed a bug so I'm able to release it and finish the boss. It has credits. I hope you enjoy this series as it's about to end. The last installment, perhaps, in the Treasure Omega series. Okay, so we've got a couple of creations here. I've got them all downloaded. I think it's like a boss fight and an end screen, perhaps. So Treasure Omega is the one we're going to start with. Sylvie, thank you so much for sending this in. It's been a lot of fun to play through the series. Oh. Okay. I thought I could go up. This seems like the hardest one yet. Okay, I don't want to choose it immediately. So as soon as you go up there, you get got. It's boss Scar again. Omega Scar, it's a more powerful version of Scar. Curve says up, dies, up, dies, up. I know. Okay, so wait, there's like phases to this. Okay, so I cheese the first phase. The second phase seems harder to cheese. So for those that don't know, Sylvie has made a great series of games that have gotten increasingly tough. And often the only way I can beat them is through cheese. Which may need to be implemented here. Interesting that there must be a teleporter that spawns. Because when I broke out of bounds, it didn't let me teleport to the next section. Oh man, what? I'm trying to figure out what the strat is there. So there's a block that breaks. There is one that I didn't cheese curve, that's correct. Jerry says, did you win the tournament in Mario Kart? Because I missed it. The tournament hasn't started yet. The tournament is on Saturday. That was just some practice for the tournament. And no, I definitely got my my caboose handed to me. Let's just say that. Everybody was racing so well. Okay. Alright, so as soon as I jump, this platform's gonna break. Then I just need to skip over the balls. Oh, they bounce back. Ugh. Alright, Justin's gonna go back and play some more New Leaf. Just like Reggie once said. Well, that's all I got time for today. I gotta go back and play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my new Nintendo 3DS. I hope Reggie shines over you. I like Curb's Baby Town emote. What is this bit? Sylvie, what have you done? Hey, that's clearly a mayor's hat. Not just any hat. Yes. Yes. I feel the power of cheese. I think Sylvie's implemented some, like, high-level cheese protection here. As soon as you go out of bounds. A Mega Flowery-inspired boss. I was just talking about Undertale and the difficulties there. You may need to give me a hint as to whether or not I'm doing the right thing. Is it just about surviving in that second space? Oh, Caden, that sounds cool. I remember you mentioning you were working on it. Not says, what's this game? This is called Treasure Omega. Oh, that sounds so good, AO. Okay, this is gonna be my tactic. Jump once, then wall jump. 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 How long do I need to survive for? I don't know how long it can last. Ah. Lost my timing a little bit there. Ooh, okay, actually, I think I can fully cheese it. I don't even think I need to jump. Incorrect. Let's say 60 seconds, says Sylvie. There's some mischief going on here. Someone unknown says, embrace the cheese. The cheese was flowing through me briefly, but I feel like it's potentially been mitigated. This is, I mean, this is technically cheese. This feels like pretty low-level cheese for me when it comes to Sylvie's creations. Normally we can just go AFK at some point. Oh, I knew that was going to be bad. I think AO might be winding Curve up a little bit. I love to wall jump. This is my natural habitat. 60 seconds is gonna be a long time. I've fallen completely out of bounds. We can hang out here for the remainder of our time. I won't be saying that, Liam. I find it very funny, it's just not appropriate here. Dorsome 986 with... Oh, sorry, Dorsome. I will come back to you very briefly. Let me on the box. Is that a tiny little mousey? Or is it a mouse cursor? Yeah, Dorsome 986 with a $1.99 super chat. Another super chat. Thank you very, very much for your continued support. What's your worst nightmare? Asked Dorsome. Well, difficult platformers are high up on the list. Very high up on the list. But maybe outside of that... I mean, if we're going to get real for a moment... maybe... I think when I was younger, I definitely had a fear of like roller coasters and stuff. But I don't mind them anymore. In fact, I quite enjoy them now. But yeah, that's kind of the one that I'd think of when I was younger. I didn't like fun fairs and stuff because the rides were a bit too scary for me. Here it says Dom lives in an aerial corner. That's right. And now I feel so exposed. I don't have my corner. Oh, I'm supposed to break those. Oh, that was... Okay. I see. Break. Break. Okay. At least we got a checkpoint, which is good. Mindbind says you missed games. Whereabouts, Mindbind? You mean in my list or on the Discord? This is tough. The idea of having objectives means that it's a little bit more cheese-proof. Because I can't just kite the... or camp, sorry, the timer. So Caden, the games that we're playing on today's stream were all submitted to the Discord channel, and they were all sent in prior to today. So if you'd like to submit your creation, it can be considered for an upcoming stream. I'd very much like to try it out, so please do if you can. There is a link to the Discord in the description of the video, and there is a channel called Creation Codes, where all of these creations were submitted. Dreamcast Hub, thank you so much for the $2 super chat that says, you're a hero out here, keep up the constant videos. Dreamcast, it is my pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. I almost had it that time. Okay, this is the one. I think I figured it out. See you, someone. No. Okay, so they're always in the same pattern. I suppose I could just wait for the balls to knock the boxes somewhere safe. Okay. Constant note on video, says Dorsome. Oh my goodness. Okay, what is the strat here? Yeah, put a value of 1 into the constant node on, hook it up to the video node on, output it to the YouTube node on, connect up the cheese node on, that's an important one, connect it to the baby town node on. Oh my goodness. Sylvie, this might be the bit that breaks me. I like that bit with the 4 persons. I feel like I don't know how to pluralize the person player model. Because normally you'd say people, but they are person, right? They come from the person node on, so I guess they're persons. Oh man, okay. I really want to do this because this level's super interesting, but it's so hard. There we go. And for real. You win! Thank you for playing Treasure Temple. The series may be over, but if you enjoyed, next stream, I'll release a fan template. Very cool. And the beta. Look forward to seeing fan game ideas. A to leave. Sylvie, thank you so much. That was a nice blend. I think both sides of the camp will be happy there because there was a blend of cheese and real gameplay. I feel like the cheese fans and the real gameplay fans shook hands on that one. Thank you very much for sending that in. That was very, very fun. Okay, let me check. Where do we need to go here? There we go. Jump cylinder is the next one on my list. So let's head down to this. Weep. There it is. P-Tunes says, can you play my game? I believe yours is next on the list. If your programmer name is P Studios. That will be coming up right after Jump Cylinder, which was made by YZN person. Thank you very much for sending this in. This is a short, simple 3D platformer. I made it on day 1 of GBG in less than an hour. Wow, okay, speedy. Daigo says it isn't cheese if the game allows it. Yeah, I'm kind of at that camp sometimes. I don't normally like to cheese creations, but I feel like with the Treasure series there is room for that. Okay, let's get right into Jump Cylinder. Left stick to move, right stick for camera, A or B to jump. Ooh, okay. So we've got a custom player here. And I guess these pink obstacles are going to be hazardous to my health. Big jump. Ooh. Nice human person. Oh. Oh, I got absolutely splattered. Oh, I like the way the cylinder breaks. It's very satisfying. And the hey Voxy, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Oh, we do need to update the super chats after this. Okay, alright, one more of these big ones, then the gap, which is what foiled me last time. Yeah, Jess says cool 3D model. I think that's really awesome, especially seeing it was a first day creation. I was not at the point where I was able to figure out much when it comes to the 3D side of things on the first day. Okay, not far to go now. This bit looks challenging though. I'm gonna go for the big block here. No, I bounced off. Oh, Voxy, I cannot wait. So chat, Voxy, I might, well, I'll just wait till you do it. I don't want to put any additional pressure on you. But that sounds great. I cannot wait. Oh, Dreamcast Hub, that is so nice of you to say. I really appreciate it. And I, you know, I'm not joking when I say it's really my pleasure to play through these. I think it's having these streams each day has sort of 10 times over made my experience with GBG even better, you know. It was always going to be fun to play around in, but I wouldn't have been able to play as many games as I had, and we wouldn't have been able to have so much fun with the levels that include, you know, members of the chat, parts of the community, characters that we built together. That's always the most fun. And yeah, there's just so much talent on the show every single time. I can't believe we got so close to the end there on the not that past run, but the one before it. I think the risky thing is because you do that one hop when you land, if you try and push forward too fast, you can't quite get as much jump height as you expect. So I need to be a little bit more patient. Elite says this looks like a Roblox obby. I could see that for sure. No! Okay. For realsies. That sounds good, Sylvie. I look forward to whatever comes next. See ya, Horrorflix. Sorry, I only just saw your message. Alright. Yeah, so I wonder, was the floor plane destroying you done by a by making it destroy cylinders and spheres? Oh, let's turn on Epic Gamer. We haven't had that on for a while. Cool gamer alert. This is gonna be the one, actually. I can feel it in my waters. One day I will say something mildly positive about my platforming skills and I won't die immediately. But that day is not today. Clearly. See lots of cool gamers in the chat. I need your support, everyone. I really want to complete this. We got so close, like, quite quickly. And now it's feeling far away. But perseverance is key. I think we've learned that in the last few streams. Okay. Alright, let's do this hop then. Oh! Oh, jump off your bounces, says Human Person. I think that's exactly what I just did. That's interesting. Hopefully it was a bit scary to do, so hopefully I won't need to do it again. That's right, we didn't. Let's do a little dance. Yeah. We did it. Look at me. Didn't even break a sweat with my two trunk-like arms and my absolutely buff cylindrical body, and of course my beautiful ball of a head. There we go. What a great first creation, Human Person. That was a real achievement. And of course your other creations too have been wonderful. Thank you for sending in. Jump Cylinder. Alright, we have a couple of super chats to attend to. Ooh, chat has gone a long way, so I need to make sure I don't miss. I believe it was definitely one from Dreamcast Hub, and then I believe it was one more from Dorsome. So let's do Dorsome's, and then let's do Dreamcast Hub. Dorsome 52. What are you aiming for? Like, do you have a new target in mind? 52 is incredible. It just feels like you're shooting for the stars with these 52 super chats. Thank you so much, Dorsome, for your wonderful contributions to the channel. Here we go. I'm gonna do a classic one. I want to go classic this time, if I may. So Dorsome,
welcome to the Hall of Legend.
Alright, I said it was a classic one, but that was that had a little bit of extra flavor to it. Then, I believe this will be the first one on the list for Dreamcast Hub. Am I correct in saying that? I know we've seen a lot of lovely messages from Dreamcast Hub, but I think this will be the first time. So, a big welcome. Dreamcast Hub, do you have a suggestion for the voice? If you do, let me know. It will take me a moment to write your name down, so you've got a bit of time to think and catch up with the chat. Or the stream delay, I should say. I'm just scrolling back through to make sure I get the capitalization correct. Dreamcast is such a wonderful console as well. I really enjoyed having a Dreamcast. Had Jet Set Radio, and Choo Choo Rocket, Shenmue. All really great games. A very important. Okay, Dreamcast is gonna have to go on the next page. The next comment node on. Okay, we're at maximum comment node on. We're gonna have to lose eye sprites. Rip eye sprites. Also, chat, I can't see what you're saying currently because I've scrolled up to get the correct capitalization and spelling for Dreamcast Hub. In fact, I should probably scroll down to see if Dreamcast has made their request. I really wish you could use the mouse cursor here. It would make life so much easier. Alright, I'm scrolling down. Looking for Dreamcast Hub's comment. Doesn't look like there is one. Scanning. No. Alright. Let's just go classic then. Dreamcast Hub, thank you for your wonderful support of the channel. And AO says Yoda. Okay, we'll do Yoda. Oh, this is like this is like party Yoda.
Dreamcast Hub. A member of the Hall of Legends you are. Let's go to the party.
Okay, Yoda, that's a bit weird, Yoda.
Leaving now I am. Drinking all of the Coca-Cola I will be.
Okay, see you, Yoda. Dreamcast Hub, I apologize for that. Welcome to the Hall of Legends. You are immortalized amongst all of these other legends in the programming screen of Mousy's Cheese Maze. Yoda with cool sunglasses. It was definitely... Yoda had like mirrored lenses on. The frames were pink. He was wearing his baseball cap backwards, and he had a shirt that was like 10 times too big for him. It was dragging on the floor, but it did look very cool. He also cartwheeled out the door, which was wild. Okay. We are going to move on now to P Studios Break'em Bowling. I'm very excited for this. I love a bowling game. I don't know, JJ. I am looking forward to finding out. Yeah, P Studios Break'em Bowling. The description says, this is a bowling game. What more do you need? Left stick and A button. It's easy, and it's somewhat complete. Thank you very much, P Studios, for sending this in. He cartwheeled on a skateboard. That's correct. He was also wearing skates at the same time. Woo! Aha, okay, right, so let's reset. So the A will roll the ball, but I can use a sort of like... what was it called in Burnout Paradise? Like crash mode, where you could move around. Got air control on the ball as well. Lovely textures. I love how the pins are coloured too. They're just cylinders, but they look... Oh, I broke the sign. They look very recognisably like pins. It's like punch sounds as we hit them, which feels very violent. Oh, Curb, honestly, there could be much worse. I too am addicted to drinking water. Yeah, 10 pins. Hey, Elite. This is like high impact bowling. Ah, okay, so there's also like a time limit, I think, because it reset them automatically. So yeah, it's about how many you can knock down in that time. This is cool. This is much more arcadey bowling than I was expecting. I'm not gonna get all 10. Oh, I did. Hey, Wyatt. Deathvi says, wait a minute, are you the guy who did all the StarMade stuff years ago? The very one. Welcome to the stream, Deathvi. Have you seen the most recent episodes of Deep Space Adventures? The continuation of our StarMade videos. There was also a remaster of all the old episodes. There's loads of stuff out there. Yeah, they're all in a playlist called Deep Space Adventures, which is what we called that series, that StarMade series. All right, YZN. Oh no, sorry, PS Studios, P Studios YT. Thank you very much for sending in P Studios Break'em Bowling. That was a lot of fun. Deathby, that's wonderful to hear. I loved making those videos, and it's been a lot of fun working with the crew again to make more of them recently. I hope there will be more on the horizon too. P Studios Break'em Bowling. Thank you very much for sending that one in. Okay, we have a creation here called Dorsome Simulator. Where is it? Alright, so this was made by Human Person, YZM Person. Thank you very much for sending this in. Mindbind posted 3 games in creation codes. Wow, I'm excited to try them. Let me just take a sip of water. The description says, be Dorsome during a video dojo stream. Reach $100 to get a surprise. B, to do a Dorsome action. Alright, I'm gonna be spamming the B button, I guess. Is Dorsome still here to appreciate this this creation? Is that me on the right? Wait, you can't spam it. That's as fast as it counts up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Deathvi, thank you so much for the kind words. I'm so glad to hear that you enjoyed them. I hope you enjoy the twists and turns in the series. I don't know where you got up to previously, but there's a few additions there. I'd recommend starting with the Deep Space Adventures, the movie, which is a kind of recut of all the old episodes, to remind yourself, to refresh your memory. Oh my goodness, we are going to be here for a while. Chat, if you have any questions, this is probably the time to do it. I'll continue to count up the super chats here, the Dorsome chats. Curb, I've been trying to follow on with whatever you and AO were talking about. I have no comment because I cannot. I cannot. I simply cannot. Oh, it feels like it's counting up a little bit faster now. My technique is to alternate between the A and the B. Actually, I'm going to use this moment to tell you a little story. AO's profile picture reminds me every time of a fake brand identity I did in my college course when I was really young. I think it was meant to be for like shampoo or something, but I drew something that looked almost exactly like that, but not in black. And every time I see it, it makes me think of that. Red says, what's the best soda? I don't drink much soda, but if I do, I only drink Coca-Cola. And I know that that's like such a... I mean, Coca-Cola, you shouldn't drink Coca-Cola, it's bad. But if I'm going to drink a soda, a soft drink, a fizzy drink, it will be Coke. Here we go. Rich boy. It goes away at 101. Thank you so much, Human Person. Yeah, I made a picture of the sea. That was what I did. Oh yeah, that was what it was. It was like meant to be revitalizing if you got sea salt or something. In college when I was really young, says Voxy. How old is Dom? Well, that's a mystery for another day. Yeah, Dr. Pepper though. Yeah, Dr. Pepper is good. I used to drink Dr. Pepper when I was a kid. Okay. Let's bring up the thing. Thank you again, Human Person. Let us move on to our first horror game of the stream. So as I normally say, I would advise you to come back in a couple of minutes if you're not a fan of scary things. This is an update to a creation made by Mindbind. It's now got a main menu, it's got a finished map, it's got an escape, and an ending. Wow. Okay, this was a lot of fun last time. It was also very scary. Foxy says, Dom has aged way beyond us mortal humans' conception of time. It's true. Curb, please make that a reality. Oh yeah, the custom music here was so good. That's true, Alpha Dream. I am also the mayor of Babytown, so maybe I'm an ancient baby. Hey, it's new! This is different custom music to last time. Ooh. Yeah. Come on! Alright, let's start. Nice. All these updates are great so far. I remember how good the torch model was as well. Not yet, Beta Bros? Okay. So there is an exit now. There is a tip on here that says don't trust other light sources other than yours and the exits. One of the monsters has a light. Okay, so we've got to be cautious of light sources here. I see a light source and I'm so... What got me? Was it the light source? Yeah, Voxy, that's so true. Voxy says Kirby is secretly a WarioWare DIY employee. Well, Diamond Software, I guess. Yeah, that makes total sense. Oh, I saw some eyes in the darkness there. Oh no, it was just a light. So maybe that light source was what killed me? So I really do need to be careful. I'm just going to take a moment while we're searching through here to talk about... Oh, creaky noises. To talk about the importance of crediting work. Ah, the smiley got me. Oh, it's animated now. So I saw there was some discussion about crediting. I think crediting in a creation game like GBG is super, super important. Of course, there are many different ways that you can do things, and there will be sometimes where you see people's programming and you'll be so impressed or inspired, and I think it's totally fair and kind of makes the most sense to borrow those pieces of programming or artwork or other things. But it is very, very important that in, say, the programming screen and the description, you credit the original creators, just to let them know, primarily just to let them know that you appreciated their hard work and you were inspired by it, but also so that when people look at your creation, they're able to say, oh, okay, I see how this was built from. I'd like to try out the original. And this goes for things outside of GBG as well. It's very important to let people know who the original creators were. Okay, that's the light source that got me last... Oh, no, okay, so it was the face that got me when I went near that light source. Got it. Dojo Ware, curb it up. Oh. I mean, that is basically like the alternate title for the Curb Zone, the segment of the stream where we played through Curb's Micro Mega games. Curb, you would love WarioWare. Hey, Hyperion. No, it's great to have you. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it to the stream, but I'm glad that you did. Where's the kind of Mothman who was here last time? We've only seen Smiley. Cassandra, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying today's stream. Oh, I'm currently getting spooked by the smiley face monster. Oh, wouldn't it be devious to hide the exit right behind where you start? That feels very backrooms. Oh, it snuck up on me again. Okay. I think you're going the same directions all the time. That's the thing about the backrooms. You'll get lost very easily. Ooh, a crate. Okay, that's a good landmark. Red walls. Smiley. Not yet, Hyperion. We have not got to Haunted yet. I'm looking forward to trying it. Can hear the heartbeats. Huh, I guess my game audio is a little bit low for me because I could only just about make those heartbeats out today. There's a light source in there. Oh, that's who it is! Okay, I got. Cookie says, hitting dead ends in survival horror always sucks. Yeah. Ah, there he is! I love that sprite so much. I mean, it's terrifying, but it's such a good sprite. I kind of want to get another glimpse of him just because it's... Where'd he go? JJ Beats says, who made the arcade game from Wednesday? I believe the programmer's name is Jeff. I would have shown the code on screen before and after playing it, but if my memory serves me, the programmer's name is Jeff. Dead end! The classic troll face there. Yeah, by Knock. I did mention how fun it would be to do a chat plays GBG. I would love to do it. Whoa! Okay, so Binoc has said I made code in GBG that would make that possible, but I need someone to program the program that would convert the specific chat messages into something different. Binoc, that's incredible. What wonderful progress. So yeah, it would be about stripping the info from chat, right? And you know, outputting that in whatever you needed for it to communicate to GBG. How exciting. I'm just going to keep hugging this wall this time. There's the red room, but I don't know whether there's more than one red room. Hey Quinn, how you doing? Binoc, are you in the Discord? It might be worth posting in the Discord to see if anybody can assist with that. I mean, I could certainly take a look, but I know that that's not my forte, my specialty. So if there is somebody, they may be the ones to speak to. Yeah, I don't know, Voxy. That was something that I also wanted to look into, because if there's an API... Okay, that's the dead end again. If there's an API, that should be relatively easy. But if it means like doing... Maybe even having like a screen reader grab the inputs. I know that you can rip stuff from Twitch a lot easier. But maybe that's just because Twitch is more popular for streaming. I feel like I'm definitely going in circles. Yeah, OCR, yeah. That would be a last resort though, I think. If there's not another way to pull it. YouTube doesn't have a chat poll thing, or if they do, I've never been able to find it. Alpha. Oh man, I don't know whether I'll be able to find this exit. Oh, what was that? If you keep staying left, you'll go in circles. Okay, that strat's not going to work here then. Wow. That sounds like a challenge, Disco. Disco says, even if controlled by chat, we could still beat Station Blue quicker than Dom. Y'all couldn't even beat me at... You couldn't even beat me at checkers. Sorry, at Connect 4. Disco. And the rest of chat. Catball would have made Connect 4 a lot better. Okay. Sylvie says we intentionally lost. Uh-huh. Sure. That's what I'm always doing. I'm always intentionally losing. Oh man. Okay. Mindbind, if you're in the chat, let me know if there's a strat. In fact, I'll look at the programming screen because I want to get to the end. But we need a bit of a plan here, because otherwise I won't be able to. So where do I start? Looking for the person. Unless it's not controlled by a person. Is it a UFO? It's dense here. There it is. Okay. So I start with the wall behind me, right? Oh no, I mean a kind of Oh wait, is that... No, that is me. Okay, I see. Wow, it's a big map. It's an incredibly big map. Where's the exit? Oh yeah, world turn on lights says Elite. We're not in a... There's the swap node on. Wait, that's the game start one. Someone unknown says, unless, of course, there is no exit. Possible. We haven't made a copy, so we can't really edit stuff. There's the troll face. Station Blue, Not Freddy Killer, is a level that we played for a very long time. Maybe 2 streams ago? Yeah, can you imagine that, Voxy? Voxy says, can you imagine someone playing a GBG game and just unplugging all the things that give you damage? Who would do that? Who, I ask. Alright. I may need to say that I've been defeated here on the updated version of the Backrooms. Thank you very much, Mindbind, for sending it in. I think all of those updates were really wonderful. I wish I'd been able to get to the end, but alas, I will have to pass here. We're going to move on to a... Oh, this could be very challenging. We're going to move on to The Sun That Never Shined 2. So we played this... Oh, drift, sorry everyone. We played Coma Nomad's recreation of one of the secret stages from Super Mario Sunshine a couple of streams ago. This is a new one. It's a recreation, this time, of the Pianta Village secret stage, aka Chuckster Nightmare. Have fun. I remember this, so I don't remember a lot of Mario Sunshine secret stages because it was such a long time ago that I played it. But I remember this one. It's the Chuckster one where they throw you, right? This is gonna be tough. Difficulty says, if you're a cool gamer, it shouldn't be too hard. Well, let's find out. Yeah, Curb says the previous one was a 10 out of 10 recreation. Excited for this. Me too. Okay, right off the bat, this looks how I remember. Get near a Chuckster and press A. I'm gonna chuck it. Oh! Chuck me backwards. Wait, Voxy, why is Buckingham Palace being renamed Hall of Legends? I think I missed something. Come on, chuck me, Chuckster. Nice. Great work here. This feels exactly as I remembered. Were these signs always deceptive? I seem to remember they just were kind of random, right? Maybe in the GBG one, Binoc, I'll check the Discord out after today's stream. You feel free to at me, Binoc, so that I find the message. Yes. Oh, I needed to push in the air. Okay. It works the opposite way around to Sunshine. Interesting. Okay, my drift is making this hard to stay in front of him. Yeah, even the the spacing and everything feels like it felt in the original. I mean, the other secret stage was such an accurate recreation. Oh, they're even walking too! I remember this! Well. No! The Dom emote and the old lady emote. True, the mayor of Babytown is an old lady. Okay, so I need to work out how much of a delay there is between the A press and when they actually chuck you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty much exactly 4. Oh, I should have pushed in the air. I was too busy counting. Alright, we got this. I don't think this is going to be too tough. Wait. Why didn't I always just walk over here? You can finish GBG in exactly 1/2 A press. Any more and you're a scrub. Okay, I'm gonna do the big guy, the big chuckster, and I'm gonna press it when he hits here, I think. So let's just do a test. When he hits the end point. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so I shouldn't do that. I should do it at that one. Disco, it keeps kind of weirding me out that your name is just Disco now. Okay, that was bad. I mean, it's great. It's just going to take me a minute to familiarize myself with it. Oh no! Okay. You can actually control yourself in the air way more than you could when you were flying in Sunshine. Yeah, I mean, actually, Voxy says every copy of GBG is personalized. That's actually truest in GBG. Huh. I don't know how to do this. Yes, come on. Do I need to be behind? I need him to be facing the wrong way, right? Yeah, okay. I need to time it so that it actually launches me when he's still facing away, but when he's not too far away. This is gonna be it. Here we go. Big launch. Not quite. How did I nail it in the first try and now I can't get it? Go for the small guy. I think the small guy, I mean, in Sunshine, I think he doesn't launch you far enough, right? Oh, okay. I got that wrong. He totally did. Nice. Good shout, JJ. Okay, we need a good vertical launch from this chuckster. Yeah! Mamma mia! Ooh, there's a tightrope here for a Yoshi egg. Uh-oh, also hazards. Oh, I want to go for it. What does it say? I can't read it from here. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Okay, we did it. Went out for chips. Have this one up well gone. Nice. If only the one-ups did anything. Oh, Ben Awesome, sorry if I missed your message earlier. No! No! Chuckster, save me! Honestly, that was too good of a jump, like, in that first bit for me to have ever gotten out of there alive. My fate was sealed the moment I jumped over there. It's an actual rope, yeah. Yeah, you can't move in the air in Sunshine at all. Or at least that's how I remember it. Wow, he really launches you. Launch me. Not that way. Hey Adabayav. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Okay, so I really do need to wait for it to go the wrong direction. That's a good suggestion, Alpha, but I don't think it would work because of the way that, I mean, I might be wrong here, but because of the way the Switch handles objects in the distance, I don't think they would actually be legible. Hey, SP? Okay, I wanted to try and cheese it, but it didn't work. Here we go, this is gonna be the one. Yes. Wait, hang on, do I need him to be facing this way? I thought I needed him facing backwards, but okay. Maybe stand in front of it. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good. Chuckster got chucked. Ooh! Chuckster was not happy, but I mean, it worked for me. I'm the Chuckster now. Alright, so here, do I want to be in front of him? Oh, it's a Pianta! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, he's a Chuckster! Oh no, I'm not in position! No! Okay, we're good. Whoa, 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 whoa! Pianta! Oh! Good save! Okay, we're good. We made it to the Shine! Shine get! That was great. Oh, Komanuma, thank you so much. I hope you continue to make these. I say that way because I'm terrified of what will come next. Disco, thank you so much for the GG. Yeah, they are so great, but I am also so terrified that I will reach a point where I cannot beat them. I loved that masterpiece, Komanoma. That was great to end with the Pianta. Alright. Now, this was another one of those where I really debated whether or not it was appropriate for the stream. I'm definitely not reading the description, but it's left stick to move, AB to jump. It's called Peterman. Peterman? I think it's Peterman though. Emphasis on the P. It was made by Amogus. Amogus. So there's Spider-Man. There's Spider-Man. There's me, I guess. Those are... What was that cereal called that had like the chocolate balls in it? That's what those are. The door here, but I can't seem to use it. Not Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Rocks? Is that what they were called? They were like really big. Maybe Nesquik. Yeah, maybe Nesquik. So, these buildings do look a little bit sus. Press Y, X, A, B, R, L, Z, R, Z, L for a surprise. Oh, look, I got some kind of Nerf blaster there. I think they were called Cocoa Rocks here, the ones that I'm thinking of. Oh, there's my Nerf blaster. That was the surprise. The sus room. Very good. Elsa, thank you very much for subscribing. Subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I think I need to restart here. So what do we do about the door? Door, dot, 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 dot. X and any stick direction? Okay. I want to go left, but Spider-Man's really throwing his cereal around. Where was it? This door here. What was it? X? Okay. Alright. No comment. Peterman. Emphasis on the P. Clearly. Alright. Yes, Curb. I am having flashbacks. Let's play Haunted. Our second horror game of the stream. This was made by Hyperion Link. Thank you very much. I'm very excited to try this out. Great thumbnail. Okay. Hyperion. Thank you very much. The description says, take shelter from the storm, if you dare. Okay. I do dare. As always, if you're not a fan of scary games, come back in a couple of minutes. I guess this is going to be pretty scary. No shame in turning off the stream and come back in a few minutes. Oh, right off the bat, that is great atmosphere. Wait, was that the flash effect? Was that a flash effect as lightning? That was so good, especially with the sound effect. Yeah. Okay, wait. First of all, I need to turn up the audio for myself because it's a bit low today. If I adjust the volume here, let me know if it changes it for you. I don't want it to be too loud for you, so as soon as you see a difference in the volume, let me know. Has that changed the volume for you? Sound the same? Sound any different? It shouldn't have changed anything, but I just want to be sure. Because I don't want to suddenly blast your eardrums. No. Good. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. Alright, let's get started for realsies then. Oh, I love this. The rain. The spooky looking house. There's a house near me that has windows that really look like that. Like the roof is shaped in such a way that the windows really do look like that. Oh, these are lamps though. Okay, I thought there were windows. There are windows that look like this on a house near me. Okay, let's go into the porch. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe it's too rude. Dom, you should move away, far away. Oh, right, from my house. Yeah. Okay, pushing open the door. Lovely sound effects. And the ambience of outside is gone. Those lamps work very cool, so you want to know. Candles. A hardcover copy of my favorite manga compilation. Apples. And a turnip. Jam! Oh no! Strawberry jam! Mindbind, thanks for hanging out. Oh, the window broke. I was too busy reading my manga. The TV's on. Did one of you guys turn the TV on? I didn't turn it on. Wait. Alright, nobody move. Maybe if we look away, it'll leave. Mousy. This is the Mousy's TV show. Alright, we're gonna have to address our new friend. Nezuko's got the popcorn ready. Also, this reflection looks so good. It looks like it's hitting all the wood grain. I don't know how you've done that. It looks great. Okay, so we'll avoid that fellow for now. Oh, Disco says, Dom, quit being rude. You broke into this guy's house. Oh, that's true. I should go and say that I wasn't breaking in. In fact, what is my excuse for being in here? I don't know. Oh, he's gone. I guess I own this house now? Guess we'll go upstairs. Nice handrail there. What a beautiful house. Shame about the electrics. This could be a nice doer-upper though. Spend a little bit of money. Put in some cool LED lights. Excuse me, son, why did you break into this man's house? I was doing it for YouTube. It's just for YouTube, mate. Oh, Seems like our friend has a friend of their own now. Ah, the jam breaking is triggered by the book. Cool, Hyperion, thank you. Sorry, I got the order wrong. Second floor is empty. Oh, we've reached the attic here. Man, the geometry here is... Ooh. Friends? Let's go up again. Or is this the attic? This is genuinely spooking me. I wonder whether there's anything I need to do up here. Or if I should just be suitably spooked, which I can confirm I am. Go down. Oh, really? There's another shadow person sitting on the sofa in front of the TV if you look carefully from the doorway. Let's go try that out. SP, there's a link to our Discord in the description of this video. Oh yeah, that is so spooky. There's a link in the description for our Discord, and then our Discord there is a channel called Creation Codes. If you send your creation there, it will be considered for an upcoming stream. All of the games that we're playing today were submitted previously for today's stream. That is so good. At what point does he disappear? That point. Okay, I'm going to reset so we can do the jam jar again. Don't mind me. Oh, I touched the book. Hang on. SP says, what is Discord? Discord is a kind of group chat, but it's more of a... Oh, there's the jam jar. What is Discord? Discord is like a server for people to chat and send messages. We have a community Discord called Video Dojo Hub, and in that server we have a channel called Creation Codes, which is where people send in creations such as this. Yeah, a chat group. Yeah, that's right, JJ. Oh, Hyperion, that was so cool. Haunted. That was, I mean, even even if there was no interactions, like the jump scares and the triggers of having the jam break and the people appearing and disappearing, just the geometry of that was exceptional. Hey Nezuko. Yeah, that in itself was an absolute feat, and the atmosphere was amazing. Ben Awesome says very scary, scarier than any other scary scaries. Couldn't have said it better myself. Let me just take a drink of water here. Curb says real cool. I forget whether I already said, but I brought a big bottle of water this time. Oh, that would be amazing, Hyperion. Okay. Next up, we have a creation made by JJ Beats. Thank you, JJ. Called The Ship. But I'm looking for one called Title Screen Test, which is going to set us off to play the ship. There it is. Yeah, that was technically the shortest drink break AO, yeah. I should have brought the drink break up on screen. Hang on. All right, done. Wow. Ron says Haunted used 250 node-ons? Question. Man, I'm nearing 300 and I feel like I haven't got anywhere with mine yet. Ron, I think that's a real challenge, and sometimes you can have mechanics in your game that require a lot more node-ons than others. I like to think of the problem solving around keeping the node-on count low as just a greater part of developing your creation. But don't forget, if you are hitting the limit, you can always do a game swap. Oh, W, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you using data or are you on Wi-Fi? Okay, so let us begin with the ship, which we're going to load from title screen test here. Left stick to move, B to jump, right stick to move. X to climb ladders. Ooh, very nice. This is title. All right, title screen worked. JJ, wow. Get one apple. There's the radio. I love a good radio. Oh, look at this scene. There's Red hanging out on the side of the ship. Huey Diner. Get one apple. Oh, look, they're conversing. Oh, to activate radio. Alright, let's go back. Yeah! Dance party on the top deck! Nice. Oh, we can even change the station. That's very cool. Which one do I want? Probably this one. This feels like good boating music. Ah, the ambient track of the people talking and the waves. So nice. Hey, look! just as I was saying. Let's get a dramatic camera angle. Oh! Oh. I guess I'm Kate Winslet now. I wish I could do the pose. Ooh, a fireplace would be amazing, Hyperion. Everybody in chat saw nothing. That's right, Disco. Ooh, we can go inside now. We ate the apple. And we definitely didn't push anyone, or they didn't explode. Vicia says the Titanic movie is cancelled. That's right. Oh yeah, let's try climbing the ladder. X. Oh, I am a very good climber. Alright, we're at below deck now. There's another apple over here. Oh, nice. JJ says if you jump off the boat, you can climb up at the back. Nice, we'll try that out before the end. Apple collected. Let's head back up. I wonder where the next one will be. Wait, did I just see an apple on the corner there? Hang on, I might have just been imagining things, but let's go check it out. Okay, I was just imagining things. Hey, Wolfie! Apple, 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 apple. Oh, there are 3 apples total. So I still need 1 more, right? Ron says, I'm amazed the front of the boat actually turned inwards. Let's take a look. Yeah, nicely done. Oh, the second one is also below deck. Okay, cool. Yeah, the boat is beautifully modelled. Ah, yeah, there's the ladder to get back up. Cool. Back below deck. Ah, there it is. Hiding. Oh, really? Voxy, I want to check that out. Voxy says the ship also reflects the sea textures. I think the reflectivity of objects in GBG is really nicely done. Oh, yeah. They're sort of fixed. I think they don't animate, which is an interesting limitation of the... I guess all the lighting is baked, right? At the beginning. So even if the textures change, it doesn't... Yeah, I suppose it doesn't reflect us, right? So they're definitely not dynamic. How cool. The person Nodon loves apples. So nice. Is there anything out if I swim far from the boat? Let's just take a quick look over to the horizon. Yeah, I was swimming. The sound effect too was really, really nice. Yeah, that is really, really cool, Vox. It is a very clever way of doing the reflections based on the fact that there may be custom textures and such. Alright, let's swim off the edge. We've got to, right? Curb says this is just a really well done map. Yeah, so nicely done. I love the hunt for the apples on such a cool little map. That was it. We fell into the Bermuda Triangle. Into the depths. Alright, let me find the actual level so that I can show you that one. There we go. The ship. JJ Beats. Human person says, Dom, I was watching Pokemon Unite video and didn't see your custom Pokemon. What happened between you and Mr. Game Freak? So there was a bit of confusion between me and Mr. Game Freak. Mr. Game Freak said that it was going to be in the next Pokemon game. I thought they meant Pokemon Unite. They meant the next mainline Pokemon game. So we've got a little bit longer to wait till my custom Pokemon make it in. And of course, as I mentioned, they're the only Pokemon, so you'll know when they're in, because they'll be deleting all the other Pokemon. So enjoy Pokemon Unite. It's the last time you'll get to play as any other Pokemon. Voxy, don't forget that you can, if I'm understanding your message correctly, don't forget that you can apply a texture and, oh no, because you won't be able to make the ground plane invisible. Yeah, that's true. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, let's move on to our next one. Oh, also JJ says any suggestions for ship updates? I think general question for the chat. I would say I would love more hiding spots for more apples. I just want to spend more time on that creation. Okay. We now have Person Run. This was made by Red. And the description says... Where is it? Wait, what was the game that we played at the start of the stream? That was Game Builder Garage Run by Gabe. Interesting, so we've got two runners here. Person Run. I finished the game I've been working on recently. There's totally not a sequel being made. Left stick to move, AB to jump, ZR to shoot. Difficulty, each level gets harder. Alright. Yeah, the yacht vibes. That's right, Disco. Alright, here we go. Thank you very much, Red, for sending in Person Run. Let's try it. I see, Voxy, yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Ah, okay, we played this because I remember the hazardous red balls. Is this a new level? Red, could you just confirm, is this the one that we played on a previous stream, or has it been updated? Red olive kills you, that's right, AO. The poisonous olive. Oof. It's updated, okay. I don't remember having this much trouble, so maybe the placement of this olive has changed. Ooh. Jump. Okay. Yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of blind jumps on this one. Portal to level 2. Okay, so this is what's been updated. Okay. Oh, tiny little red olives. This is gonna be very tricky. Oh, it took me all the way back. All the way back. Okay. Wait, also Red, did you say you couldn't beat level 2? I have no chance if the creator can't. Hey, KJ. Alright, let's do it. Let's do this. No more messing around. Oh, yeah, Hyperion, I've been thinking about that since it was first mentioned. I think it will be very, very cool. The painting with the eyes that follow. You can shoot... Oh, yes, I forgot. That was why it was not so difficult last time. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. Feel pretty good about my no-shoot run on the first try then. Can I shoot the little olives? I can. Didn't help me there though. Oh yeah, I'm definitely forehead sweating on this one. Yes, yeah, agreed, Hyperion. So Hyperion was mentioning a painting with eyes that follow you in GBG. And we were talking about that on a previous stream. And yeah, I definitely agree that it should be an optical illusion rather than using any moving parts. Human person. I don't know whether it might... I think I've got an NDA that prevents me from talking about that. But you should keep digging. Man! Okay, this is gonna be my last try. Oh yeah, definitely red. Okay, come on. No! Okay, one more try. One more. Foxy says the olives are jealous, the apples get all the attention. I don't blame him, to be honest. Apples get all the love. If you think about it, olives are just tiny little apples. I will take no further questions. Oh, I think my own projectile killed me there. Alright, last try for real. Not that one though. Not that one either. Can't die to the first olive. Nice. Okay, this is the run. This is where I do it. No. Look at this. Nailing it. Uh-huh. Nice. Big jump. Another jump. Through the portal. Shoot to defend from any tiny little olives. Wait. Excuse me? Alright, Red. I'm sorry. I think I kind of broke the ending of that one. I won't count that as a win, but I also don't think I can make it any further. Thank you very much for sending through the updated version of Person Run. We did it? Question mark? Alright. Next up, we have a creation from Random Generator Codes. We've seen part 1 and part 2 of this. This is part 3. Zombie Tsunami. I accidentally defeated the final boss, says Red. Incredible. The cheese is real, even when I don't intend it. Yes, we saw part 1 and part 2 of this. This is part 3, aka Endless. The description says, this time it's an endless runner. There is no preset level. Once you complete a loop, the game will restart. But actually, you keep all your zombies and the terrain will be changed. So it's progressing. I won. But at what cost? So yeah, as I mentioned, we played 1 and 2 of this. It's based on an old mobile game. Because part 3 is endless, this is Random Generator Code's description. Because part 3 is endless, this is planned to be the final installment in the series. Very cool. Thank you. Let us play Zombie Tsunami Part 3. And there's a single button on this one. It's got very simple controls, but it's very satisfying when you add more zombies to your little team. Loading new terrain. So I lost my zombie there, so we don't get to see it carrying over. Let's get this one. This is new terrain too. Oh, I messed up my jump. So I guess it's holding a value over after a restart. Oh, that was a hazardous bit. Okay, we lost a zombie. Don't worry, we lost 2 zombies. There's more where that came from. Ah, bad jump. I never did either, Curb. I'd never heard of it until this stream, but a lot of people felt very nostalgic when we played the first 2 installments of this. Yeah, there we go. We got a zombie back. Nice. Oh, we lost one. Oh, we lost all of us. Big jump. Small jump. I guess I... Oh, can I continue with... Okay, no. I didn't think I could. These little ones are tough. Okay, let's restart. I definitely did play a lot of Plants vs. Zombies. What's the bug, Random Cube? Sorry, I didn't see a bug. Okay, there's our two zombies. Oh, okay, I lost one, but that's okay. Where the game doesn't restart. I haven't noticed it doing anything strange. Nice, we lost one zombie, but we gained one. Oh! Alright, one last go. Not that one, though. Okay, let's keep these two alive. I want to get to a restart with... There definitely is new zombies in the new terrain, Curb. We saw some at the beginning. Oh, that one reset. Became a human again. He found the cure. Got. There was another zombie at the end there. Alright. Thank you very much, Random Generator Codes, for sending that one in. There's the code for it. Just going to take a drink of water. You can have a max of 5 zombies. Interesting. Okay. So, next up, it's funny we were talking about Pokemon, because next up we have Pokemon Unite Sim. This was made by Sylvie. Thank you again, Sylvie. The description says, since you haven't played Pokemon Unite, here's a quick sim for you to play. Grab the turnip and bring it back to the hoop to win. P.S. The controls are a little clunky sometimes, so the turnips go into the ground. Into the foreground. Okay. Left stick to move, B to jump, Y to raise a leaf, X to grab. Okay. Gareth, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Let's go left first. Got a lovely Bulbasaur here. There's the hoop. Okay, so that's where we need to bring the turnips. Aha, that's the turnip up there to let us know that's where they're based. Who's this? Pikachu! Not anymore. Oh! Is it one of Pikachu's projectiles that's still in the air? There we go. Oh no, it's just X is to grab the turnips. It's just a projectile coming out the ground there. Yeah, where's Bulbasaur's beautiful blue hair? This is young Bulbasaur. I'm gonna keep shooting to destroy this projectile. And then grab and run. Yes, run. Yeah, we did it! Man, Pokemon Unite seems like a good game. Max, absolutely no need to ever apologize, and this goes to everybody for missing streams. I know how it is. But welcome to today's. Welcome back, Ramona. There we go. Let's play that one more time because that was very short. I can speedrun it this time. I know the strat. You need to reset there for better RNG. That's why I deliberately died there. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I've fallen into the background a little bit, but that's good for the strat here. Not so good for the strat is where you miss the hoop. But there we did it. Pokemon Unite Sim. Thank you very much, Sylvie, for sending that one in. Alright. FKiller100 sent in a creation called Pogy Bad Days Kirby, not clickbait. There it is. Description says, Pogy's had enough. No controls. Difficulty really hard. Status complete. Disco says, referring to Pokemon Unite Sim, this is the best advert for a game I've ever seen. Me too. Pogy, Bad Day Kirby, not clickbait. Oh no! Hang on a second. What happened there? So Pogy, our wonderful hero Pogy, is squashing Kirby, which is I don't approve of that. And then I think it's Ratty from Rat Race. I wish I could pause and have it on screen. That's definitely Ratty. I recognize Ratty anywhere. The squashed Kirby sprite is very cute. Yeah, technically that's not you, Kirb. That's Kirby with a Y. Yeah, look! Ratty! Look, there's the Rat Race sphere texture as well. No, that was Kirby with a Y. It's not Kirb. Oh, the squish noise. That was very, very good. Thank you, FKiller100. Now I see why you got your name. We have 2 creations from Wavy next. Thank you, Wavy, for sending these. The first one is called RPG Demo. I recognize that cylinder, I think. That looks like you've been watching some of Ori Bloop's tutorials. The description for this one says, this is a demo of an RPG I'm going to make. ZR to throw a fireball, right stick to move the camera, left stick to move your character, excuse me. Difficulty, you are basically unable to die unless you choose to run into an enemy. And it's a demo. Ron, not yet. I want to do a full-length Mousy stream soon and get it done. Ooh, nice. So we've got a heads-up display here and a health bar. We've got our wonderful cylindrical hero here. So, oh, it's cooldown on the right for our different powers. So left seems to slow down time, ZL. Curb says I miss Ratty games. Me too. Although Arch did put out a like template so people could make their own Ratty games, more Ratty levels. Nice. I guess I don't need the hearts currently, but I'll collect them anyway. Oh, there's a little soft serve in a box here. Line myself up. How do we... Ow! I was not expecting that. Okay, slow down time. 360 no scope. We did it. Yeah, Ayo, Arch made a incredible. I mean, were you here for it yesterday? Like, or 2 days ago now? A procedurally generated parkour map. It was amazing. Arch has been busy doing more wizardry in GBG. That was cool. I loved the cooldown on the powers. That's a cool shout out, Ramona. Ramona mentions that Metroid Dread Special Edition is currently available for pre-order in the UK. So UK viewers that want that, be sure to get it going. So how long ago? Two days ago, one stream ago. The last GBG stream was where we played Arch's procedurally generated parkour map. Okay, then let me bring up the code for that again. Thank you, Wavy, aka Star. We also have Puzzlebox 2 demo from Wavy. The description for this says, this is a demo of Puzzlebox 2, the sequel to Puzzlebox 1. There are currently only 3 keys since it's a demo. R to grab, left stick to move the person, right stick to move the camera. There it is. Difficulty depends on your brain cells. Chat, I'm going to need you to help me out here. Elliot says, do you have to register for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tournament? All you need to do is, there'll be a form that asks you for your Discord name, if you have Discord. It's so that they can contact you when your race is up, I think. Alright, let's give it a go. So the controls on this are really cool because you're like a fixed camera in the middle of the room, or at least this is how it worked in the first part. You're a fixed camera in the middle of the room, and you use the left stick to move the person. Okay, so we have some kind of sliding block puzzle maybe here. It's R to grab. Aha! We can press the buttons up here. I guess we need to get to the circle. The block moves in whichever direction you last pushed, by the looks of it. Oh, okay. We don't want to touch the teleporters there. Oh. It's got momentum, which makes it tricky. Oh, pressing the middle resets you. Mercy, YouTube might block your message if you try and link to a video. I don't know, you're very welcome to give it a try, but usually it blocks them. Oh, this is tough. So, I can't touch the middle, but I also kind of want to negate my upward movement here. So maybe if I push against the wall? Okay, that's alright. Too far though. This BGM is very chill. Good puzzle solving music. Okay, don't go any higher. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean, Disco. I had Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and I did also buy Deluxe on the Switch. It's a really fun one. It's probably one of the only games that me and my family play together. So that was enough of a reason to get the update, and we could use the Switch to play it. Sadly, the screen on my Wii U is a little bit broken, which makes playing handheld on the Wii U basically impossible. Wow, that was very quick, Ramona. Oh, Voxy, that is so sad. So, Matilda, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. So Voxy just sent a message saying, I'm looking for the BGM song names in the files for reference. They have a message planned for when the upload services for GBG inevitably go under. I hope we don't see that for a very, very long time. We've unlocked Jump. So before we jumped out of a window. Is there anything up here? There is an arrow that says up. I'm guessing there's something up there now. We've unlocked a key. Jump in a punch, maybe? Nope. Z, R, Z, L, Z, Z, R, Z, L, R, and L. Okay, let's try that. All at once? Oops. Oh, I don't think I should be grabbing that. There's 3 keys to get currently, and we've only gotten 1 of them. Look to your right, then up. I don't know which way I was facing when you first said that. Oh wait, there's one more button. It says ZR, ZL, R, L, and then there's a underscore. So we need to add an extra button. I'm going to try all the buttons. This is incredibly tough. Getting your fingers on all those buttons, plus 1 more. The space bar. Wait, do the checkpoint puzzles have a skip feature? There's a message referring to it. Sometimes won't Alice be like, hey, it looks like you're having trouble. I remember seeing a post somebody was saying they were annoyed about, like, how Alice would pop up. But I've never used the skip. Yeah, it's still warm, Ramona. It's cooler today, but still warm. I don't think I can get these last 2 keys. I don't know what the riddle is here. Kind words, Curb. Curb says 2 hours, but it felt like 10 minutes. Time flies and all that. Alright, Wavy, you might have to let me know in the Discord what the tricks were to get the other 2 keys on that one. That was tough. Alright, we have a creation here from Zaylin. Now this is an update to one that Zaylin sent in a few streams back. It is called Unfair Person. It's a platformer that has some real kind of trolly elements to it, if I remember correctly. Oops, should have brought up the code. Welcome back, a random cube. There we go, there's the code. The description says, a game inspired by a fan game called Unfair Mario, and it is unfair. And is that a mouse? Question mark. Update. It's got a few new trolls and an ending with a great big thumbs up on your video. Not quite sure what that means yet, but if you're watching and you haven't, why not give this video a like if you're enjoying it, of course. If you're not enjoying it, be sure to thumbs down, whatever that's called. Dislike. That's the word I was looking for. Here we go. Exit. Great. Oh, it got me. That was a great exit texture though. Oh yes, because the Triforce came to get me. I forgot about that. Press that button. Oh yes, the correct door! The correct door. I think it was the first one? No, the boulder got me. Oh, the spikes got me. Disco has a soft spot for these troll levels. Yeah, I'm with you too. There is something about a troll level that... There's the giant mousy. Okay, so at this point we have to reset. Okay, it was the second door. Oh, I forgot Mario came to run me over. Second door. Oh, nice. Nice Hyperion. Man, Human, thank you so much for taking one for the team there. Oh. Okay, I did not have this much trouble last time. I need to concentrate. Press me. Second door. Jump car. Too early. Press the button while aiming at the button. This is JJ. I don't know what that means, sorry. There's another car, isn't there? But how soon does it come? Okay, I'm gonna jump at the line this time. Oh yes, Triforce, of course. Ganon's just up there throwing the Triforce around. Jump one. Second jump around the line. Nice. There's a third one, but where's it going to appear from? No, the platform broke! I think I fell for that last time as well. That's the fun thing about having a bit of time between the last time I played this. I'd forgotten all of the obstacles. It's Ludwig in a car. I suppose it was a, yeah, that's more appropriate. JJ, that would imply I ever had any. Which is, of course, incorrect. Jump that. Is there a car coming? Yeah! That was scary. That's new. First door? Human person says, Dom, gather your inner cool gamedness. Okay, I'm gonna do exactly that. Here we go. Nice. Jump the gap. Next one's a troll car. Which one did I pick before? Did I pick the first one? So second one, right? Left or right? I normally go left. Smiley face, great. No, no, what is this? Oh no. So was that... Oh, rip me. Okay, I just need to take a moment to compose myself. What happened there? I saw smiley faces and then I got like Super Mario Karted off the world. Hey Sam, hope you're enjoying the stream today. Please send your creation to the Discord. There's a link in the Discord. There's a link to the Discord in the description of this video. And when you're there, submit it to creation codes. I'd love to play your creation. Can you go left at the start? Yeah, you can, but it kills you. Okay, So, car. That was quicker than I realized. Zaylin says jump on the smiles. Okay, I'll try that. Press the button. Second door. Hey CH, how you doing? Car. Second car. Too early! Oh, I still made it. Gap. Troll car. That's the car. Second door. Left. Jump on the smiles, not under them. Okay. Fake it out. Oh, I was so confused by the message that I hit my head on it and I instantly exploded. We got this time. I saw a smiley face behind. Wait, what does the message of fake it out mean? Like fake out, trick the spheres into firing? Hey Mercury. Yeah, define it, says Disco. Exactly. I mean, if it's me, mission accomplished. I've been faked out so many times in this creation. Included by this troll car. Maybe it's the distraction, says AO. Yeah, good shout. I mean, maybe it's not even the right way. Maybe I shouldn't even go left. Oh, actually, I saw the exit sign there, so that takes you back to the start. What's that box? It's a Roblox face. Oh, okay, we're fine. Scary face. Any moment, something could come and instantly kill me. Like that car! No! Oh, Nonna says no, it's you. Okay, yeah, of course. I thought it was a Roblox face, but it was me in the blue box. Wearing my square helmet. I forgot about that car. Jump on the button. Second door. Watch out for the car. I'm turning off Cool Gamer. That was not Cool Gamer. Why didn't the Triforce fall that time? Ooh! Not says, Dom, is this game fair? No, it's totally unfair, as the name suggests. I think they've been very successful in their mission to be an unfair creation. Jump. 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 No need to jump this time. Well, I suppose I need to jump to get over it, but... Yeah, everybody's always talking about unfair Mario. What about fair Mario? Wait, the person is blue. Does that make it me too? Where's this car then? There, okay. That face isn't solid. Oh, I'm so scared. Those ones are solid. No! Jumping on the faces that time throws you off. Okay, last try. I'm not going to say for real, but maybe last try. This is a metaphor for Dom facing his inner demons. Yeah, this is me. The bits when the car gets me I feel worst about, because I've done it like 10 times at this point and it still sometimes gets me. Zaylin says you're almost there. That is not encouraging, Zaylin. That makes me feel worse about now dying to the cars. I like it when the Triforce sometimes rolls away really fast. That feels good. Then I don't have to avoid it when it does that. Alright, another jump now. Uh-huh, yeah, Elite, that's a good point. Space pirates driving the buggies. Okay. Onto their smiley faces. Onto the top of the fake out thing. Then don't worry about it. Now, I'm pretty sure the car comes... here? I thought it was here. Is it the next one? There, okay. Successfully avoided. That's a fake face. These are real faces that I need to go over, and then I avoid the next two, right? Oh wait, no, no, no! No, no, no! I just need to go... I think I just need to jump here. Am I trapped here forever? Can I break out of this? Or is this my prison? Oof. Don't jump too high. Dre says don't give up. Oh, I'm not giving up that easily. I'm trapped in a prison of my own making, Disco. That's right. So true. Second door. Jump the car. Oh, I jumped and I still got hit by it. The music is so intense here. Felt like Mousy's dad when I was stuck in that wormhole. That troll car got me again that time, I'll be honest. Okay, over the smileys. That's a new one. Oh, I was scratching my leg that time. Oh, I can't believe that I got hit by the car again. Okay, come on. It's grinding me down, slowly but surely. The final trap definitely worked. I can't currently work out what the strat's gonna be. Alright, everyone, wish me luck on this run. I'm gonna need it. That trap. I can't work out what I'm doing differently now. Did I used to land on the ground and then on top of it? Or... Station Bluetooth confirm. Oh, I'm doing bad. Can anyone remember, was I landing on top of that box previously, or was I jumping on the ground first? On top of it, okay. Press me. Second car now. Jump the gap. Flash, thank you very much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream today. Hopefully together we can make it to the end of Unfair Person. Dying Simulator, that's right. Bad Day Simulator. There we go. Okay, there's a scary face. Then it's the next one that the car comes down. There we go. That's not a real face. Still jump for it anyway. So what, like a small jump here? Just a very little jump? I'm not gonna jump until Zaylin says what to do. I'm too scared. Small jump, okay. Wait, Dre says no, no. But Zaylin made the map, so I'm gonna small jump. Okay, but now we got 5 doors. Chat, what are we going for? This one is 1, this one's 2, this one's 3, this one's 4, this one's 5. Max says no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm like leaning. It's like that scene in a. It's like that scene in an action movie where someone's leaning over the bomb and they're like, which wire do I cut? Which door do I go through? Do leftmost. Wait, Zaylin says it's number 1, but either this one or this one could be number 1. I said this one was 1. Dre says 1. Panita says 4. Dre, I know that you're excited, but please do not spam the same message. I'm gonna have to time you out. I hope when you come back, you'll be a bit more considerate of the others. Disco says first from the right, first in the middle. That one. Okay, let's do it. You win the game. Yay. I win, but at what cost? Is this actually the real ending? I don't believe it. The question mark is making me feel nervous. I'll wait for confirmation from Zaylin. It's really the end. Okay, we did it, chat. Yay? Question mark? We persevered and we did it. Hey, Sam. Nice. That was unfair person. Alright, we have 2 more creations before we get to the curb zone. Max says, woo-hoo! So the first of these 2 creation was made by Nintend Vlogs. Thank you, Nintend Vlogs. It is called the Nintend the Hedgehog. Just looking for it currently. Must have missed it. Where is it? There it is. I'm glad that you enjoyed that, Zaylin. Yeah, the question mark made it very unsatisfying in a perfect way. Like, chef kiss, that was the conclusion of the troll simulator, was to put the question mark at the end there to make me feel uncertain. Hey Wavy, how you doing? We played your creations a little earlier in the stream. Pet Edge, thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, Breathagon, I'm with you. I think random generation is so interesting in GBG, and I think it will really open up a new avenue in games. Alright, so let's play Nintend the Hedgehog Episode 1. As I said, this was sent in by Nintend Vlogs. The description says, embark on Nintend's first epic adventure. Short and sweet platformer. Ramona says, the rival to that Sega plumber. That's right, Nintend the Hedgehog. Wavy, don't worry, you'll be able to check out the VOD after the stream's done. Oops. Oh no, I lost it. Where is it? There we go. Okay, let's get right into it. Left and left stick to move, B to jump. Okay, cool. Oh, nice little sprite next to the tutorial. It's a very cute little character. B to jump. Big jump. Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck in limbo. Ooh, that's a big jump. I was not expecting this to be tough. Thought it was going to be a cute little platformer, but it's a super tricky one. Ellen, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's great to have you with us. How do I get over here? How? Maybe my hitbox is bigger than I realize, and I can go a bit more over the edge than it seems. Oh yeah, I think I could just about. Come on. Big jump. I mean, hedgehogs aren't known for their jumping ability. Okay, maybe I need to go left. Maybe it's not really this way? Okay, it is. I feel like I almost had it. I kind of need to let myself fall a little bit. And then... No, I didn't have enough momentum there. Yeah, it's like a pixel perfect first jump. Yes! Okay, where's that... Oh, I couldn't work out where the ball bounced. I can't believe we did it. And then we died to the sphere. We've now proven it's possible. But the issue there is repeating it. I feel like we're really solving a puzzle here together. Dalen's gonna make Unfair Person 2. I look forward to it, question mark? Ugh, the fact that it deletes is really scary. Okay, where does it spawn? Alright, big jump. I want to see where it spawns so I don't accidentally run into it. Dalen says it's going to be even more unfair. I'd hope so. Look who's behind this mischief. It was Mario himself. Yeah, short and sweet. It was certainly short, but it was tricky. It's unexpectedly tricky. Mercury Angel says, that's a big guy. Whoa, you go, big guy. Nintend Vlogs, thank you very much for sending in Nintend the Hedgehog episode 1. That was very fun. The first jump was a real challenge, but after that we were pretty smooth sailing. Okay, now Jose sent in a new creation. It's actually an update. It's one we played previously. Look at that thumbnail. Alright, Wavy. Catch you in a bit. Description says football is back with a miniature new feature, I guess. No friends mode and more. Okay, so last time we had to play a version of this that was 2-player by myself. I pretended Mousy had come along to play with us, but now it looks like we can do a miniature single-player mode. We'll have to wait and see what that means. Use the stick to move, up button to activate the no friends mode, down button to reset the ball. Alright. No friends mode activated. Yeah, Mercury, the thumbnail was so nice. I love it when people do custom thumbnails. So we've activated no friends mode, which is permanently enabled. Press L and R to start. Oh, look! Mousy really is here. Good job, Mousy. Oh, there's Rumble. I forget whether there was Rumble before. Disco says, alright, everybody leave. I've turned on no friends mode. Chat, you gotta get out of here. I'm doing a better job than Mousy at getting the ball in. That's an incredibly cute Mousy sprite. Also seeing the mini Mousies is very fun. I see why now it was a miniature update. Mousy is very, very good at football, apparently. Oh, we're evening the score, though. Oh, actually, we're ahead. Press right button. Doesn't, Oh! I was about to say it didn't do anything, but I was wrong. Look at Mousy's face! Wait! Is it now fully... Ah, it's changing the music. Wait, I got so confused because I thought Mousy was moving by itself, but it was my Joy-Con drift. I'm confused, what happened? I'm gonna restart. Right, there's Mousy. Aha, okay, it changed the music. I got so confused because my Joy-Con started rumbling Mousy animated. I want to see Mousy's face again because that smile is so good. Yeah, look. I hadn't noticed before. Ah, so nice. Mousy kind of looks like a Pokemon here. Disco says Dom was literally losing to Joy-Con drift. No, I was like actively controlling Mousy, but then when Jose said press right, I thought it enabled like full AI mode, but then I did just lose to Joy-Con drift. To be fair. Ah, so nice. Thank you, Jose, for that update. I love the addition of Mousy. And the title screen's very, very lovely too. Yeah, Gengar. I kind of... Wait, no. Nidoran, maybe I was thinking of. Nidorino. One of those. There we go. That was football version 1.2. When they put Little Mousy in their goal, they get angry. Well, hang on. We need to check that too. When they put Little Mousy... Oh, maybe when I score a goal against them? Is that what it is? Let's try it out. When I score a goal against Mousy, let's check the animation there. Oh, yes! Yeah, the little ones. Very, very nice. Hey, Super Jan. That's okay. Oops. Alright, Jose's now saying, please look at the creation screen. Alright. We'll also check the creation screen. Very nicely done. You can see the Mousies here. The three expressions. They're really the three states we all experience in life. It's different points. Jose's saying go down. Escher, perhaps is the pronunciation there. Apologies if I got it wrong. We are just playing other people's creations today, but we do a stream where I work on a game called Mousy's Cheese Maze. Oh!
Why are you here?
It's Jose. Arch! Wow! Good to see you, Arch. Arch says, welcome to Video Dojo Plus. It's great to have you. Please make sure to make good use of the emojis that you now have access to, Arch. Hey, how you doing? You've arrived just as we are entering the curb zone. That's right, everybody. Next up we have the curb zone. And actually, we're starting the curb zone with a non-curb creation. Interesting. So, let me look for it. Here it is. It was made by Coma Nomad. Thank you, Coma Nomad. The curb zone. The description says you are entering a dimension known as the curb zone. Difficulty, just make sure you show this right before the curb variety hour starts. Check. Let us begin. You're traveling through another dimension. Oh, I was gonna do the bit, but there's already the text. I'll be quiet. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of laughs. A dimension of explosions. A dimension of Kirby. You're moving into a land both expected and unexpected events. You've just crossed into the curb zone. Incredible. I saw Arch making good use of the panic Don emoji. So, yeah, it definitely needs the theme song playing. I wonder whether I'd get copyright striked. Probably. But it also feels like it's worth it. I'm gonna take the inevitable hit here. I'm gonna take the inevitable hit. Bear with me. Maybe if I just use a short section of it. That was so good. So I don't play these games ahead of time, right? And I saw that this was called the Curb Zone, and I prepared the intro text from the Twilight Zone. The Twilight Zone's old enough that we can probably use the theme song, right? Without getting in trouble. I mean, it'll be fine. I want the theme, but I don't want the announcement, because I'm going to do the announcement again. That's an ad. Let's mute that for a second. Human Person says I wouldn't use the song. Yeah, maybe you're wiser than me, Human Person, but I'm risking it. You unlock this door with a key of imagination. I might just drop the audio occasionally. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of laughs. A dimension of explosions. Such a good shout, Voxy. A dimension of curb. You're moving into a land of both unexpected and expected events. You just crossed over into the curb zone. Strike zone. We did it! If we take the hit there, we take the hit, but it was worth it. Human Person says you need to record this and use it every time we go into the curb zone. That's a good idea. Komen Ahmed, thank you so much. We have now crossed over into the curb zone, so let's get started. So, because I just got back, the DMCA zone. Because I just got back home when I was rushing to get the games loaded up today. The hit might mute that section, yeah, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. We might be okay. That's okay. That's fine, Wavy. Just yeah, let me know the steps, and maybe if you do an update, we can play it again. Okay, registered trademark of the CBS Corporation. Come at me, CBS. I shouldn't say that. Oops, that'll be used in court. Alright. So what I was trying to say was, I took a train today, so I was back home late, which meant the games were getting loaded up late. And I wasn't really reading through the titles. I never play these ahead of time, but I usually read through the titles and description. So I've just read this one. It's called How Dom Became Rich. Description, Dom became rich. But how? Find out in this game. Press B to donate money. Only once. Difficulty is listed as Baby Town Mayor. Beautiful. Alright. For those that are joining for the first time, the Curb Zone is where we play creations made by our very own Curb, who usually makes very, very short games. There's usually explosions involved. How Dom Became Rich. Is Dorsome still here? 2 Dorsome games in one stream, right? Alright, let's press B. Oh, Curb, your drawings are always so good. Oh! Uh-huh. So that's how Dorsome can send so many super chats. Because they generate dollar bills. Interesting. Does this one not end? Whoa, spoilers. How many times do I get hit with, how many times do I need to get hit with super chats before I explode into strawberry jam? Disco says every time you press B you have to do a Hall of Legends skit. Look at how rapid it is. There's no way I'd be able to do... I don't even think I could say haul in the time it takes for one of those dollars to hit. Okay. Oh, there we go! I've been absolutely strawberry jammed there by all the dollars. Rich, but dead. That's the moral of today's story. Dollar bills ain't everything. Alright, Curve, that was great. I apologize for accidentally spoiling it. Yes, Arch! Arch just said I'm working on a game with some lore for a certain rodent. I want more Ratty! I cannot wait. Foxy says Dorsome has inherited a large amount of money from an unknown relative and will send it dollar by dollar to Dom for the next century to come. Plot twist. That relative was Mousy. Alright, let's move on to the next one. The next one is called Mousy Tui. A story, I guess. So this, I think, stemmed from a discussion, well, I say a discussion, a couple of messages on the Discord. Description says, Dom became, wrong one. Mousy and Chef Dom want to go to a cooking competition, but there is a little problem. They suck at cooking. Ooh, Arch, doubly exciting. Arch says, is it Ratty or Mousy or both? Question mark. Amazing. A random cube says, plot twist, I was Dorsome this whole time. Imagine generating a fake super chat war with yourself. Disco says, I'm still laughing from that last one, slow down. There's no time to stop in the curb zone. It's ride or die in the curb zone. Look, we may lose a few people, but we gotta keep moving forward. Oh my goodness. There's no control. Okay, so I think that's we're gonna have to watch this one again. Oh no! Master Chef. Oh, I'm Greg Wallace. Okay, let's try again. Mousy, we need to join the Master Chef. I wish I could do a Mousy voice. Every time I want to do like the but it's too high. It's too high. Mousy, we need to join Master Chef. Okay, quick, get your mum. And a hot dog. And a pizza. And ice cream. And a cow? A whole cow. That's right. Turn up the heat, Mousy. I'm Greg Wallace again. This is so good. Oh, Mercy. If your game was skipped over, check the Discord and double check that all of the information was present and it was formatted correctly. There'll be a little emoji next to it that lets you know whether or not it was formatted correctly. I don't remember in your particular case, but please do resubmit it if you think that it should have been included. That was incredible, Arch. Sorry? Curb. I read that it's I read the word Arch in chat. We're in for a treat here. We have 2 more curbs today. Yeah, the character designs in curb games are they're so distinct and so good. Red says, I'm Greg Wallace, boom. Man, I loved Hamtaro. I haven't thought of Hamtaro for a long time, a random cube. Right, where's our next curb game? Here it is. Dom explaining why no merch. Description. Dom tries to make up some excuse for not making merch. Difficulty none, controls none. Alright, so we got a little comic here, a little animation. Arch says, how's the progress on Mousy? It hasn't progressed much since the last marathon stream. We reworked the title screen slightly. I'm really hoping to do a big update, like a kind of long stream on it again soon, because I like working in that way rather than doing the little scattershot attempts at the end of these streams. I'm normally kind of tired by the time these end, so I don't get as much progress done as I want. So I want to block out some time and do it that way. Alright, Dom explaining why no merch. Let's get right into it. That sounds right. Now, okay, let's take a moment to really dissect what's going on here. That's a chef hat, right? I'm not into this. This is good though. That is very much me explaining why no merch. Not says, where's merch, Dom? To that I say, Mousy is not impressed. Curb says there's a t-shirt on the blackboard. Oh, it's a t-shirt! I thought it was a chef's hat. Of course, that makes more sense. I'm doing a demonstration in front of the blackboard for why there's no merch. I already said no merch before 10k subs. Alright. There we go, Curb. Thank you very much for Dom explaining why no merch. And as you can see here... Voxy, what's that? I want to know what that... I've not heard of a meme that uses the Powerpuff Girls theme song, and I would love to. Yeah. So, here's why no merch. Alright, we got one last one from Curb. Oh! Curb says actually this last one isn't a curb zone. Well... Okay then. Curb zone cancelled. We've now exited the curb zone rather unexpectedly. Where is it? Airborder Dom to the rescue. Description. You play as Airborder Dom and you must complete your mission. So I actually saw Curb sent a drawing of me as the Airborder from Rhythm Heaven. Fantastic little bit of art. You should check out the channel art channel on the Discord. The controls here are left stick to move, right stick for camera, AB to jump, easy or medium difficulty. Wait, no, I'm reading the wrong one again. Excuse me. B to duck, B plus Z to jump, Y to kill enemies, L and R to activate. Beta mode if you're a loser, difficulty amateur. Okay. Also check the programming screen. Interesting. Okay, let's give it a go. Oh! It's paradise the first time I saw you standing there. Is that the Airborder song? I can't remember. B and Z R to jump. Okay. Ugh. Look at this animation! Oh. This is like the one jump off the Nintend the Hedgehog. Okay, that was on me. Oh man. I'm gonna have to activate baby mode, I guess. Okay, let me pause for a second while I figure out L and R to activate baby mode. You just need to jump earlier. Huh. Okay. Not that earlier, presume. Earlier. But earlier will send me into the top of the box, right? Alright, let's activate baby mode. Oh, that's very baby mode. Well, I don't want to go that baby mode. Yeah, there we go! Then I didn't jump. I can't believe I made it over and then I proceeded not to jump. There we go. Also, there's a button that says kill enemies with Y, which is alarming because I can't even make it past these stationary obstacles. Let's put the cool gamer alert on. Ah, there we go. Okay. So I can really jump later. My hitbox is smaller than I realized. Oh, I accidentally activated baby mode. Curb game that's actually a game and it's hard. Need to duck after the second jump. Thank you, Curb. Okay, so I can jump way later. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, I keep accidentally activating baby mode. Oh yeah, jump later. There we go. Oh, I got up too soon. I got scared by the person at the end. I was not expecting this to be so difficult. Got him. Oh no, there's more! I don't think I should be having this hard a time. Look how cute the sprite is though. Oh, I did also just baby mode it again. Yeah, difficulty was listed as amateur. Which is exactly what I am, so it's appropriate. Arch says, are those haters? They look like haters. They smell like haters. They even explode like haters. Jump later. Okay, I've got this. That was actually easy after that point. Jump later. I need that written on the screen so I don't forget it. Why? Why didn't my lightning powers work? Oh, jump later. Jump later. Jump later. That's what we need, a voice clip to play every time. Well, it wouldn't really help if I was already jumping at that point. Random Q says, Dom, you're killing me. Glad to be of service. Huh? Human person says maybe Dom needs baby mode, which almost inevitably yes, but it gets rid of all obstacles. There wouldn't be any game. I suppose I could do that if I really can't make it. Dom just executing chats as Disco. Hater eliminated. Curb, why you do this? Not says, are you going to show the code screen? Yeah, I definitely will. Look how cool I look when I'm ducking down. Yeah, Wavy, definitely. I'd love to check it out. Those last 2 deaths was because I was reading chat. I hadn't gotten that bad. Honestly though, I guess chat won't know the difference between how badly I play just normally and when I'm reading chat. Okay, late jump. Good, good, good. Late jump. Alright. I've got the rhythm here. Get out of the way, haters. That was not a late jump. I think this is going to be easy now. This is going to be like we activated baby mode without even pressing the baby mode button. Because I'm just in the zone. We've exited the curb zone. We've entered the cool gamer zone. Arch says, this game is the Dark Souls of Dom platformers with hoverboards. That's true. It's an undeniable fact. Superjan says, baby mode is called baby mode for a reason. That's true. It's not wrong. Okay, good. No, I should just not say good ever. Disco says, can you put a... Oh my... Okay, hang on. Wait. We'll need to come back to that. Disco says, can you put a JPEG of an actual baby in the middle of the screen where the player is? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can do that. I'm going to Google the words PNG of a baby. Let me find the one that looks most like me as a baby. I'm going to take this one. We might have to do some work. But I'm going to take this one because it's such a funny image. Bear with me a sec, chat. This is going to take me a hot second to do it. He said JPEG but not a PNG. That is true, human person, but you'll be glad that I brought up PNG. You need to draw baby Dom. Oh. I mean, this will do for the moment. It's really small. It's also invisible currently. Alright, let's get rid of this laptop. Let's get him facing the right direction. Nope, that's not the right direction. Look, it's the mayor of Babytown. Let me scale him where he needs to be. Okay, that'll do. It's a shame I can't make him duck when it's time for him to duck, though. Okay, here we go. Wrong button. Now you won't be able to see why I'm doing so badly, because Mayor of Babytown is blocking the action. Look how ridiculous the stream screen is now. We've got cool gamer alert. We've got a baby PNG in the middle of the screen. We're playing the hardest curve game ever made. I'm actually doing okay now. Oh, never mind. Yes, Nintend Vlogs, we did. Thank you very much for sending it in. It was surprisingly tough. Baby looks puzzled, says Breathagon. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you be? I imagine that's how everybody at home looks while I suffer at platformers. Okay, we're making some good progress. Whoa, was that a Nerf nuke at the end? My goodness. Let's put baby down here for the rest of the stream. I'm not taking the cool gamer off until the stream's over. That was great. Disco says it was a curve game the whole time. Got him. Okay, we need to. Oh my goodness, it's Karate Joe. Is that his name? Suddenly forgot his name. Look at this. It's the lyrics version of it. I can't sing this because I've forgotten how it goes. Look. Yeah. Kicking away the bomb. He's happy about it. He's happy about it. Karate Joe. I'll read them, seeing as I can't sing them. Love has a cruel sense of fun, never plays by the rules. It just spins us both on our heads, turns us both into fools, and leaves me on my own with tear-stained eyes. Oh, what can I do? They say that losing at love, breaking your heart, it only makes you look even more beautiful. I don't believe it's true, but I see you, and what can I do? I wish that we could be close. Close enough to use our real names for once, and you would say to me, oh, I love you so. You'll say, you won't let me go. Rain fall on me, and now I'm walking away. Tell me, do you find me more beautiful now? I'm not the kind to let you watch as I cry. So I've got to leave. I've got to forget you, and so I hide myself away from the world. Leave behind my sorrow of a sad little girl. I thought that I had finally won at the game. You told me that it was just for fun. I suppose that I was too young. The end. Karate Joe. Can't you put the song? Oh, well, I suppose we've already done the rest once today. Alright, everyone. Hey, Super Mini. Okay, might be loud, sorry. Here we go. Wait! This isn't the one, right? Oh yeah, there we go. The stream just got exceptionally good. Oh, the DS one. Hang on. Alright. What is the DS one called? Yeah, that's not a baby, that's my webcam, says Voxy. That is correct. Struck by the rain. Oh yeah, this one's such a bop. This is just my stream now. from now on, I'll just be playing recreations of Rhythm Heaven games by moving back and forth on the programming screen. Alright, I need to do some multi-hand mouse drifting right here. It's the DMCA stream. I'm aiming for a perfect here. Project Nick says, congrats Video Dojo, you got 8.8 subs. And look how I'm celebrating. We're all going to jail, says Disco. That's it. Every single one of you has broken international copyright laws. Oh, there's other transform controls. Hang on, wait. Oh, it's all just crop and stuff. Can I put a filter on it? Ooh, dramatic. It's not dramatic enough for me. Heat map. Oh, nice. Actually, on closer inspection, the baby looks disappointed. Maybe the baby works for International Copyright Corporation. Uh-oh, other things are playing. Get out of here. Alright. Well, see ya, baby. Thanks for hanging out. I guess it's probably time... to end the stream. What a wild conclusion. Nintend Block says no. I know what I'll do. I'll finish by drawing me as a baby on the texture editor. Okay? That's how we'll end this. I can probably get away with putting Rhythm Heaven music on in the background. Just don't nobody tell Google, okay? Yeah, this is like Mario Paint. Yeah, Mario Paint stream now using GBG. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. Okay. So, we need a... texture. Project Next says, have you made a game before? Yeah, we have a stream that we work on semi-regularly on the stream. We haven't done one for a while. But I hope to do one very soon. Can we have Baby Dom as a Discord emote, says Facia. Let's see how dreadfully I do. Okay, here we go. I'm in the zone. How's the music? Is it too loud? Hyperion Link says, not sure what the last song was, but it gives me the same vibes as the Tenchi Muyo GXP opening. This is all music from the DS version of Rhythm Heaven. Not much more than last time, AO, unfortunately. Disco says, watching this on my work computer. If I lose my job with Google, it's on you, chat. Yeah, chat. Alright, baby. So babies have big heads. So that's going to take up most of the screen. Ooh, this is a bit of a strange shape. Okay, we'll roll with it. Babies also have eyes. So let's draw an eye. And another eye. Arch says potato head. Arch, how dare you? This is very accurate to my head shape. Can't believe you'd say that. Ear. Ear. Babies have big cute eyes, so okay, looking good so far. Very accurate. Let's draw the like eerie part of the ear. Okay, good, good, good. Now, I need to do is the GBG eyes. Who do you think did the eye modeling for the GBG logo? That's right, I'm pleased to announce that it was me. There we go. Luscious locks as a baby. No, that's too much. That's too much hair. Babies always have like bowl cuts, I think. This doesn't really, this looks toddlerish, not baby. Charlie Brown hair. I always try and kick the football, but Curb moves it away at the last second. This is more, what's Tommy's little brother in Rugrats called? Not unless it says, is this you? Yeah, this, I've turned my webcam on. It's just a very low resolution webcam. Dill pickle, that's right. What does Charlie Brown's hair look like? Charlie Brown does just have like 3 little things of hair. Oh, 1 small curled hair. Oh, on the forehead. Yeah, that's right. Not like that though, right? What is it? Sure. Okay, this is looking pretty accurate, honestly. A front puff. Oh, it's not that shape, is it? It's like this. Okay, I'm getting closer. Every time I get it wrong, I get a little bit closer. It's like this, isn't it? Two flipper rolls. Okay. It looks like I've got a 3rd ear on the front of my head. Okay, I'm just gonna do... No. Wait, where's the baby gone? Maybe we can use the actual baby as a reference. Oh yeah, we need like... That's baby hair. There we go. Alright, get out of here, baby. God, this song rocks. Okay, this is good. Max says, this is a weird stream. Yeah, and I'm here for it. Pretty pale. Babies are really pale because they've been too busy being lazy and sleeping. Brown hair for me. Pretty good. We need to do the eyes. There's still the body, which I don't have much room for, but that's fine. Babies are small. Good. Looking great. I should just set the canvas instead of picking one color over and over again. Oh, it says blue hair. Blue hair is such a baby hair color. But my hair's only blue when I'm playing Mario Kart. Curve says, from playing your games to drawing a baby with rhythm heaven music. What a wild ride. Alright, here we go, body time. Wrong brush size. So everybody knows that babies, like proportionally, if you were to segment up a baby, the head is like 2 and the body is 1 in a ratio. Jacob says, this is a creepy stream, I'm scared. Okay, there's the nappy that babies wear because they're too lazy to go to the bathroom. There's my feet. Kind of having to do a weird splits because of the room left on the canvas. My leg wasn't that long. Probably holding a rattle because I want to make lots of noise. Looks like a microphone. Probably pink splodges and orange. Babies love brightly colored things. Chief says, why does it look like a tiny cowboy boot? Well, now I've got to draw cowboy boots. Yeah, not many people know that I was a cowboy when I was a baby. I don't have much room to actually like color in the boot, but we'll make do. Okay, I am actually going to set a palette here instead of keep flicking around. Black. Yeah, let's go red. This is 100% real lore. Can confirm AO. Okay, the cowboy boot's very long currently. There we go. Good. Looking great. Human person says, when you're done with this beautiful art, publish the game. That would make this my first published GBG game. That seems right, actually. That feels completely on brand. Just a picture of a baby being the first thing I put out on GBG. Okay. We do need to use the white here. Oh, that's not white, is it? There we go. And then One here. Okay. I think that's right. I think that's good. Perfect. Okay. So let's sort out our game screen. Suspicious Duck says, "What is this, lol? I just got here." This is the new... Oh, also, I've just realized Cool Gamer Alert's been up this whole time. I'm not changing it. Should I have a cowboy hat? That's too much, isn't it? I shouldn't have a cowboy hat. That's too far. There's also not enough room. Maybe the cowboy hat could fall from the sky, land on my head, and then I cry? That's the strat right there. We've discussed it. We've already gone this deep. Ooh, this is a funny hat. I like it. It's not the traditional cowboy hat. I'm not really sure what it is. Let's go for blue. It's got to be blue, right? There's no choice. Has to be blue. Very good. This gives us everybody mod this game for the next stream, please. I'm actually gonna put it out. It's gonna be funny for my first game to be this. Wavy says, "I have been here for almost an hour." Nintendo Vlogs, this is the soundtrack from Rhythm Heaven for the DS. Look at that, it's perfect. Okay, we just need to do the logic here. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is connect myself to a box. Vrethagon says, "Do you have any node saving tricks?" Marker and Bullseye, if it's appropriate, will save you a lot of node on. Cylinder baby. Oh, that's... Okay, we gotta try that. That's gonna look bad, but let's see. We need to change this to be only on X center, is it? I always have to remind myself. No, Y center. Or Z center. No, Y center. Z center. Gosh darn it. There we go. I'm not doing the sphere, baby. It's too terrifying. It also doesn't work if you do Y center on the sphere. Gosh darn it. Right, we need to focus here. I'm trying to finish the stream. It may not look like it, but I'm trying to finish the stream. Oh, somebody said sphere, baby. Sphere. Okay, now... Alright, here's what I think I'm actually going to do. I'm going to make this solid. I'm going to copy it. And then I'm going to attach this. And I'm going to make this movable. Okay, good start. But I actually need to make this not solid, duplicate it, then make this one invisible and solid so it can fall to the right height. Ramona says, oh, please don't finish the stream. Yes! Okay, hang on. I mean, eventually I got to. We've all seen what happens when streams go for too long. Okay, I guess I'll move myself back. Because I want the hat to fall in front of me. That's weird, why isn't it? I mean, I guess I can just bring myself forward in space, but it's weird that it wasn't... Oh, it's backwards in space, I guess. Hmm? Oh, I'm moving the wrong one there. Put Baby Doll on Z minus. I did. Make it play country music when it lands. That's a great suggestion. Arch says Mystery of the Hat. Scientists are baffled by the hat that will only ever fall forward in front of an object. It's the axis, says Not. The hat's on plus, right? Yeah, it's on plus, but we've also got an offset here. Why? Suspicious Duck says put it on a free slide and only enable Y movement. That's the correct solution, but I want to know why. So if we drag it all the way over here, okay, it does fall in front. Okay, we were just being too. Honestly, that might be funnier, and that's why it cries. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. So we need to put a touch sensor. Okay, so check for box. AO says best stream ever. Okay, for now let's hook it up to a let's hook it up to a sound effect. Just so we know it's working. Do-wop, do-wop, do-wop. Alright, sorry Rhythm Heaven, I gotta pause you for a sec. If I slow this down, will it sound like a cry? Cool Gamer Alert is still here, says Max Builder. I'm not taking it off. Maybe pitching that up? Eo says we will finish Cowboy Baby today. Let's pitch that up. Or down. Pitch it down? Oh, this is gonna be a monstrosity. Okay, we want that on touch, right? Oh, sorry, wild touched. I can change it to screaming woman. Where is it? Oh. Let's go minus 0.5. That's pretty good. I'll definitely make it invisible. I'll definitely make it invisible in Nintendo vlogs, don't worry. Okay, and then we need to hook this up to... We need to do a crying version of the sprite. Okay. Alright, let's get drawing. Will country music play? Ayo, yes, it will play, but only for the second that the hat touches the head. So actually... Hang on, I can put the GBG, the Rhythm Heaven music back on. I have no eyes. Oh, I'm just very happy here. Oh, what a tune. Honestly, if there are people out there that haven't played Rhythm Heaven yet, you should. There's like 4 different versions, so no matter what platform you have, you can play it. Do-wop, do-wop, do-wop. Or, if somehow you don't have any system that can play it, you could always watch my Rhythm Heaven stream. We played 2 weeks ago? I forget how long ago it was. And I hope to do some more soon. I need to use the small brush here. I need that fidelity on these tiers. I'm doing them separated from the head because I want to do two frames to this animation. Oh yeah! Tube says waterfall tears. Great shout, Tube. Very good. Okay. Beautiful. My 2 emotions. Right, so now we need to do some... We need to do some cool programming. All the coolest kids know how to do programming. Which is why I'm not a cool kid, because I'll definitely not figure this out. Definitely not figure this out. Arch is like, uh-oh, logic. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I disconnected it from the thing. Oh, alright, I know what I'm doing. It may not look like I know what I'm doing, but I always know exactly what I'm doing. Good. So we've got the happy face to appear when it's not... When the hat is not connected. Arch says turn not upside down. That means we've unlocked the secret ton node on. Oh, where'd he go? Curb says this is a leak for the next big Nintendo game. Yeah, this is the new Nintendo Direct. Wait. The AND node on? Or the DNA node on? Really makes you think, doesn't it? So we need to do I've already forgotten how to have one thing display, not the other. It's confusing me that this is upside down also. We need another knot, right? Max Builder says, Dom, do you actually make real games outside of GBG? I guess you're probably asking that because you've seen the high-level skills that I've put on display here, such as not remembering how to do 2 frames of animation, even though I did a tutorial about it. I don't know. I would love to. I'm just not skilled enough in anything to do that. But with enough hard work and determination, you too could be as good as I am. Wait, I could just put another knot, right? Just connect the touch sensor to the crying sprite, says Turnip. Thank you very much, Turnip. Wait. Oh, yeah. On the visible. In that case, do I not even need this? Need a flag so it stays on forever. Right. Thank you very much, Disco. Pro tip for everybody at home, randomly place your node-ons behind pieces of art. That makes them better and also not work. Oh, it's not connected to anything. It's not connected to anything. AO just spotted it also at the same time as me. That's why. Disco says, oh my god, the texture isn't connected. I don't know whether Disco had been saying that for a long time. But that's working now. But we want it to cry for longer. Turnip says, bruh. High quality stream right here. Let's put a timer on this output though. Yeah, let's put a delay and then have it output for 4. And then let's connect the scream actually up to that. See how this works. Sid screaming. What did I break here? Hang on, I want to skip this one. It's got lyrics. Okay, so we don't want the timer. That's weird that. Why did it stop displaying? Why did it stop displaying the first sprite, even though it's... Oh, because it's not connected to the timer. Okay, this is for reals a demonstration on why you don't do silly things with your code like I did. It's all fun and games until you connect your knot to the wrong port. I think I like the delay a lot. It just needs to be shorter. The delay makes it funnier to me. This has been a coding PSA, Arch, you're right. Yeah, the delay is really funny because babies don't have good reaction times. Everybody knows that. Human person says, Dom, how are you able to make Mousy if you're doing this bad with something this simple? I'm sorry, but it's just needed to tell the truth. No need to apologize. Honestly, every time I go to play or make Mousies, I've forgotten everything, and I do have to pay a lot of attention, and also chat helps me a lot. So this is not that out of line with my actual programming skills. Okay, so now we just need the millisecond of music when the hat lands on the head for a second. So let's go into BGM. This will not be going through the timer. There's not really any cowboy music there, right? Maybe that first note will work here. It's pretty good. It shouldn't go through the flag though, because we only want it to happen for the second that it gets touched. That's too short, so we do need to put a timer in between. Oh, shoot. There we go. So no delay on this one. Continue for like 1 second maybe? There's a country variant in skipping or sunshine. Let's try sunshine first. There's acoustic guitar here. Let's go into skipping. Those, even though it says country, it doesn't feel very country to me. I don't think the timing exactly works. Okay, what if the hat slowly descended? And while it was descending, it plays country music. Then when it bounces off, it stops. Oh, the country music plays from the start. Country music plays from the start, but then gets turned off when it touches. Okay, so let's do a flag. And a knot. Not into the flag. On to play. So when this is not touched play, but only once. Hey GM. Change gravity's a good shout, yeah. Why did that not work? Hey guys, today we're going to be playing, or working on, Country Music Baby Game Part 9. Oh yeah, we should increase the screen volume. You can only do up to 2 times, I believe. Connect the knot to the flag you already have. Like that? No, 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 no. Not like that. Put the knot after the first flag. Boom. Thank you, Arch. And to everybody else who was saying it. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nintendo Vlog says... Wait, everyone's saying no. Hey, Caden. I know that you were just joking, but please don't use that term in the chat. I'm going to remove that message. I'm going to lower the gravity. I've never used... I've never done anything with the gravity node on. Where is it? Output. Thank you. I'm guessing this has to be hooked up to a constant, right? Let's see. Use inputs between -1 and 1 to adjust the gravity strength. Try changing the input to 1 for 0 gravity, outer space style. So we'll probably want to go like a... Honestly, maybe like a 0.2? Don't know. Just a guess. We'll see. That was funny. It didn't seem any slower. So let's just see what 1 does. Is that never going to fall down? Correct. All right. Hook it up to the touch sensor. No, because then it would only happen when the hat already landed, but we want the music to play longer, right? Human person says, I demand you change the constant connected the volume to 100, no exceptions. I mean, I can, but it literally won't do anything. You can only go up to 2. Hook up a bigger one. No, I guess it's fine just doing it like this. Let's go up to like 0.8. That feels less funny because it's so slow, but I see what you mean. You know what? I'm just going to make the hat fall from higher. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. When Isaac Newton discovered gravity, he said, yeah, but why don't we just make things fall from higher? He was sat under the apple tree and reading his Kindle or whatever he was doing. And he was like, bro, why don't we just make things fall from higher? Oh, I stopped crying for a second there. I think we need to up the speed of the music. Good change, very good change. Very good. Okay, so one last thing is we need to make a destroy object that destroys the hat when it falls down here. Let's leave it visible for a second. Okay, it needs to come out further this way. Further still. Make it explode. Yep. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout, everyone. Wait. Is destructible off? It is. Okay, so we need an effect. Explosion. Oh, smacking sound. That's very important. Collision. This one. A hat wouldn't really make that noise, but let's see. Good. Very good. Very good. Destroy sensor to the explosion. You can't connect like that, can you? I forget actually how I... Whoops, we'll connect these two up. Because there's only an input. Destroyed sensor on hat. Yes, of course. Thank you very much, XJ. I often forget about the destroyed sensor. It's a very important one. And then that outputs to the explosion. There we go. Of course. And we also need to put an explosion noise, of course. There isn't an explosion noise that comes with this, is there? Hey Wyatt, how you doing? Yeah, this stream is already half an hour longer than it should have been. Oh, because I need to place it in the world. Nintend vlogs, I will make the sensor invisible when I've got it working, don't worry. Need to get to that effect. There it is. Drag it forward. Great. Very good. Okay. Invisible. Let's get rid of this one too. Let's maybe make the explosion a tiny bit bigger. We don't want to go overboard with it, but... Make the explode effect smaller. Interesting proposal, GM. Maybe if the placement's right. Oh, the placement... Huh. Right, the placement doesn't actually matter, right? That's weird. I think a tiny bit bigger, honestly. Disco says, Dave Nodal and Jer would be proud. Yeah, they're making all these incredible tutorials. I'm over here being like, here's how to make a hat explode. It's gonna take you 50 minutes. And it will be a lot of trial and error. That's good to me. We need an explosion noise. And then I think we're there. Oh yeah, I should put the music. Oh, well, I can't because I'm doing a sound, but... I always forget where the explosion sound is. In funny. Good. Okay, I think that's done. I think that's it. I think it is complete. Wow, Jed just put up a tutorial on Resident Evil cameras, by the way. Hang on, let me post the link for everybody to check that out. I haven't seen that yet. I guess it must have gone up while I was streaming. Bear with me one sec. All right, chat, get ready. Here it comes. Everybody, go over and respectfully raid Jez Resident Evil style fixed cameras switch video. I've posted it in chat. It will be exceptionally good. But first, we are going to ship this game. I'm going to do it live. I'm going to do it live on air. Oh, hang on. Wait. We need... Look, why am I sitting in a cube world? No. We're not ready to ship it. Scrap it. Scrap the box production. Scrap the disc production. Tell Game Station, GameStop that we're not ready. Grass. Just like a real cowboy. Yeah, exactly. A delayed game. Blah 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 blah. You know the drill. Anything else we want to do in here? What time is it?
It's high noon.
We should make it higher noon. The highest noon, right here. Ooh, that looks bad though. I mean, it was funny, but it looks bad. Electronics Boutique. Yeah, somebody quickly ring up Electronics Boutique. That's where you like dial the number and it just rings to an empty shop. Alright. There we go. Answer just subbed what's going on. Oh boy, Answer. To tell you what's going on would take longer than I have here. We're making a game. And it's a very good game. Is there an end game node on? Yeah, there's an end game node on. It's going to be... There is going to be an end game node on, but it is going to be a timer set to 100 times whatever the highest constant we can put in here. And then from the hit sensor. There we go. Shouldn't world be sand, says Festia. But we're out on the prairies right now. Let's see what sand looks like. That looks like I'm at the beach. Alright, I'm going to do a quick poll. And it's just going to be me looking at chat. Chat, sand or grass? AO says, don't use it, make the game long. I feel like I've done an okay job at making the game long. Alright, I see sand. I see grass. Grass, sand, it seems pretty split Oh, it's very split. Wait, Voxy says I don't think the whole timer thing is going to be very effective. Oh. Voxy has to come over here with real programming skills and tell me why. Oh, I'll be sending an output of 1,000 after. Okay, yeah. Well, then the game never ends. That's cut content. Everybody saw some secrets there. Yeah, AO also said the constant and the thingy doesn't do anything there. What you can do is chain 10 timers together. Now we're talking. So you just do all of them after 100. Oh, let's get that node-on count up. This is what I've heard that real gamers do this. So Dom, why is Mousy's cheese maze not finished? I was too busy chaining lots of timers up together so that my baby game wouldn't end. The universal heat death of the world will occur before this game ends, says Voxy. Excellent. I'm gonna make Loop and Snoop very happy by making this as spaghetti as possible also. Just like weird slight offsets on the timer. Good, good, good. I'm going to make this impossible for me to debug if anything goes wrong, as it should be. Oh, Foxy, that sounds good actually. Foxy says I need to set up another Switch and a streaming setup just to have a stream that runs until the game finally ends. Oh, rotate! Yes, I haven't utilized rotate at all. Thank you, Breathagon. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is really adding some flair now. In fact, so much that it's very difficult for me to connect things up. Oh, let's put Rhythm Heaven soundtrack back on for a bit. Oh yeah. Voxy says you could just select everything and duplicate it once. That's true. That's very sensible. Disco says I want to get off of Dom's wild ride. Alright, baby, get out of here. I've said, okay, baby, get out of here way more times on this stream than I ever anticipated. Putting Rhythm Heaven music in the background has guaranteed there's no way that I'll be able to make this a stream highlight though. So everybody watching this stream right now, you are getting the definitive version of this. Come on, let me select big. I must be close to the node-on limit now, surely. Now that's what I call programming. Yeah, you just gotta work smart, right? This is me working real smart. Breathagon says if you have Loop as a guest, you should show him this. That would almost guarantee the stream would be over very quick. I connected the wrong node on. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, found it. Nice one, Voxy. We're back on track. Ooh, rotate while selecting all. That is good. This is good. This is game development, people. Now this is gaming. What did you do with your Friday night? Copied a bunch of timers. Look, I can't even find which one needs connecting. How many Nodon do we have left? We're at 502. Okay. What happens if you try and copy when you... Okay. There we go. Alright. Where's end? Did I delete it? This is why the stream can never end, because the end game Nodon is not connected up currently. Or it is connected up, but it's connected up to like 500 timers. Okay. I think we're done. I mean, I guess I could improve the game by putting markers and bullseyes in. And then just not connecting them to anything. Look how slow the game's running. Let's just have a timer in there for good measure. Where's the, I forget where marker is. Or, sorry, bullseye. Not bullseye, marker, yeah, I mean marker. Output other, thank you very much, AO. Ooh, let's do flash because it's absolutely useless. I mean, it will always be useless because it's not connected, but... Ooh, big brain. Yes, nice. Look, the timer Nodon is... The timer Nodon is carrying these two. Oh, you can't really do it from any other angle. If you tilt your head, he's carrying it above his head. Now we need to max out the connection count somehow. That's going to be a real challenge, I think. I don't think it's going to be possible. Oh, an upside down not Nodon is required. That is true. Really big upside down not Nodon. If you do this, it means that everything within it is not. So the game will just no longer run. Oh, that's that 512! Nintendo blocks me from ever from ever uploading a creation to GBG again. Wouldn't be surprised. There we go. We've got the upside down not Nodons. The servers might not be able to handle this, honestly. It's pretty intense. Programmatically. Okay, guess it's time to ship it. Man. All this time and I basically made a curb game. Alright, let's ship it. This is good. This is good shipping music. Although we're getting GBG, I need to turn off GBG's music. So we got a few options. I guess I could call it like... Okay, so there's a few options. Yeah. I mean, there's like hat game, there's baby game, there's tragic backstory, there's high quality game. Ironic cow baby is very good, a random cube. What about my latest no, that wasn't gonna be good. I said I was gonna write my latest tutorial video, but it doesn't make sense. Oh, this is tough. This is the hardest decision yet. Hat reveal. It's pretty good. I don't want to put Lupin Snoop's name in the title because it will feel like I'm doing an attack. Hat attack. See ya, tube. I like Dom baby mode. That's pretty good. I mean, I might just call it baby mode. Sure, it's simple. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Baby Hatful Funny XD is very good. Baby mode. Funny. You gotta put the word funny in the title. Baby mode funny hat. Fail. That's what we were missing. Funny hat fail. Lol. 10 out of 10. Oh, I can't. I want to put gone wrong, but I can't. There's not enough room. Baby mode, funny hat fail, lol. No room for XD. I mean, that's pretty good. I want to put XD. Baby funny. It's got to have mode in there too. Baby funny doesn't sound right. Baby mode is good. My Joy-Con's really drifting here. Mode. Funny hat fail lol. I tried removing mode super, but it didn't feel right. We can't get rid of... Here's the things that we need. Baby and hat, because they're two things that are in. Oh, lolxd is perfectly acceptable grammar, says Disco. Internet expert. There we go. Oh, that's good, yeah. Capitalize the XD? Is that too formal? Yeah, this is my first non-fungible token. My first and only non-fungible token. Baby mode, funny hat fail, lol XD. I'm gonna put it up on auction. I've been utilizing. It's an NFT, but it's also itself. The reason we had to put all those timers there is because it's actually a Bitcoin mining creation. How long will this be up in my creation list? Oh, Voxy, you think I have way more self-respect than I do. It's going to be up there forever. How do I do this? Share? Yeah, everyone download this. It's a Bitcoin mining machine that simultaneously... Do you know how like there's fundraisers to plant trees? This actually digs up a tree and mines Bitcoin at the same time. The game is forcefully preventing me from going to share because of my Joy-Con drift. I'm pushing left and it's like, nah, no, don't do it. I'm gonna have to use my mouse. Share online. Look, we can go to my shared games. There ain't now. Nothing. No shared games. There's my programmer ID, which will be useful soon. That's fun. That's the first time I've ever seen it. I got one of those rare 003 programmer IDs. Share locally. Baby mode, funny hat fail, lolxd. Look at that thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. Share, no, not share with nearby people. Did I click? I clicked share locally. Share online. Baby mode. Oh yeah. Ship it. Share your game online. This is like Nintendo's last warning. Look, share your game online. No, what are you doing? Don't share your game online. Anybody who's got the game ID will be irreversibly damaged by playing your game. That's fine. Who's going to be the first person to download this very sought after game? Let's turn off the cool gamer alert now. We've shipped it. That's it. Firework noises. We've done it. We also got it out before the 24th. This is your last warning. Share it. Share on social network. I'll do that off stream. We did it, chat. It says Programmer Dom here, but really, you should all take responsibility for this. It's a rare 000 and 3 7s. Look at this. This is a good code. I used up a really good code here on a really bad game. Ramona says, your first game, Dom. I'm so proud. Everyone thought it was going to be Mousy, but they were wrong. Bori got it. A Random Cube got it. Wyatt got it. Human got it. You can all enjoy Baby Mode, Funny Hat Fail, lolxd. I'm genuinely stunned by how good this code is. And I can't believe... Oh, yeah. Nintend Vlog says, can we see a full playthrough before we end off? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's no sound because of the fact that I muted the sound. People are playing at home. Oh, it feels so good to be an official developer now. Hang on a second. Let me see. Can I do something real quick? Wait a second. Bear with me, chat. There's been a lot of bearing with me today. Window capture. New source instead. Notepad. Alright. Hang on. Okay. My CV. Mm-hmm. Good. There we go. Foxy says 2008 YouTube tutorial vibes right there. Okay. So if there's any game development studios watching, here's my CV. Let me put my full name and address here at the bottom. There. Ooh, what's this? I didn't put a G there. That was weird. It's disappeared now. I made Pokémon. Ah, shit. No. There we go. There we go. What is this extra letters on screen? There we go. All right, everyone. Let's do a playthrough of my incredible game. I have shipped a game on Nintendo Switch. I made Pokémons. I can skateboard really good. Now let's play the game. I talk a big talk, but can I walk a big walk? Still, whoa, hang on. Is there a game breaking bug here? Why did I go happy for it? Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on, I'm just writing my Twitter apology right now. He's taking a moment to breathe. That's a good point. Okay, hang on. I've got my Twitter apology. Dear gamers, we shipped a broken game, and we're truly sorry. Too bad you already bought it. Lol. We're not refunding you. Okay, there we go. It is time to call it a day. That was a long stream. 4 hours, 45 minutes. Oh yeah, AO says bye-bye, question mark. It's bye-bye time. Everybody who sent in a creation today, thank you so much. It was an alpha version scam. That's right, Bori. Yeah, we played lots of wonderful creations. It feels like hours ago. Where did we go? We went on a journey. I'm exhausted. Project Next says, why didn't you play my game? If your game had a check mark next to it, then we've played it today. If it didn't have a check mark, then please submit it to the creation codes. Oh my... The timing. Dorsome. Dorsome, thank you so much for your continued support. Dorsome986 with a $9.99 super chat that says, back! Dorsome stormed into my room and handed me a super chat just as I was wrapping up. Now, we've got to go to Mousy's Cheese Maze. Yeah, Project Next, definitely submit it to the Discord. I would love to play your creation on an upcoming stream. Dorsome, what voice would you like? Let me know. And Dorsome says, oops, sorry. While Dorsome's deciding, I will take this moment to say thank you to everybody. Gremlin again, okay. Shout out to everybody who's ever supported this channel in any way. That can be liking the video, sharing the video, super chatting, subscribing, of course, becoming channel members. I really, really appreciate it. All right. Here we go. Actually, the gremlin isn't here. Just give me 1 second. I need to see. Gremlin. Dorsome needs you for a second. Okay, he's coming over. Just give him a second. He's quite small. It takes a while. Okay, he's walking over. Okay. Do the thing, Gremlin. Gremlin, I'm trying to go to bed. The stream's been long. I'm trying to go to bed. Is this what the gremlin sounds like? I can't remember.
Dorsome, welcome again to the Hall of Legends. Bye-bye.
He's walked off. Is that the gremlin? I can't remember. Foxy says, could you believe that we'd have games with Dom's voice acting if the Switch had a microphone? Could you believe it? Hyperion says, constipated Yoda. Super Jan says, it's 1 p.m. for me. I'm so tired. I apologize. Let's end this stream for Super Jan's health. Plyde's just arrived. Hey, Plyde. It's been a wild stream. You'll definitely have to check out the VOD. Alright, folks. Dorsome, thank you again. Dorsome says, and the gremlin was never heard from again. Maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. Oh my goodness, Rethagon. Definitely go to sleep. For realsies ending the stream. Foxy says, I should tune in more often. This is gold. Glad to have been of service. Glad to keep people entertained. Let's end it. Let's end it right now. I've just got to press the end stream button. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. I'm going to press the end stream button. Here we go. The baby's here. The baby's here to say goodbye. Alright. I'm going to go. See you, everyone. End stream node on has been connected up. Alright, baby, say goodbye. Bye-bye. See you, everyone. See you tomorrow. Oh, I'm doing the Mario Kart race tomorrow. Also, we're all meant to be very politely raiding Jer. Raiding her video. I know you can't really raid a video, but go to this link and give it a thumbs up. Seriously, if you're still here, give this link a thumbs up. I'm posting it in chat now. It's going into chat now. Be lovely and go and watch Jer's wonderful Resident Evil style fixed camera switch game tutorial. Alright. Bye-bye. For real. Bye-bye.